Oh, wowza. Wowza. Alright, there we go. Alright. I'm actually kind of prepared a little earlier than usual for once, so that's kind of nice. Albeit I'm stumbling everywhere in my room right now because I forgot where my footing is. There we go. Alright, put my controllers on. Oh, hey, Lolitz, how you doing? Oh, subscribing. Hey, thanks, mate. I appreciate it. You're on a 7-month streak, too? Damn. That's been hot. 7 months ago. That would have been... Wait, my months are going to be completely off. Let's see. 7 months ago would have been about September, October. Not bad. And good evening to you as well. We're just back here again with the, obviously with the Innkeeping, since it's Friday this time. I actually did do some Innkeeping on Wednesday, but that was for the 3-year anniversary of the map, The Wanderer, going public. For anyone who didn't know, The Wanderer did go public about 3 years ago on March 3rd, 2018, so the map's for 3 years old now. Woo! That is quite an achievement, I guess I would say. Okay, let's see. How are we doing on time? We still got some time. Alright, let's see. Other than that, everything else has been going pretty good so far. I was, basically today has just been, like, I basically just worked on the Wanderer's spring cleaning update. I got some more stuff done, so I'm pretty happy about that. I could have gotten more done, but, And then I just played Valheim for the rest of the day. So basically my entire day has just been, like, playing Valheim, which has been very fun so far. I am a stickler for those kind of games where it's, like, a survival game. I love those kind of games, so I'm definitely enjoying Valheim so far. I'm playing with a friend of mine, and also a patron at the Wanderer as well, my friend Y. We're doing a playthrough together, so it's pretty damn dope. But we are here for Innkeeping, and we're going to be jumping on that shortly. I'll turn the volume down real quick. Oh, VRChat window, thank you. Actually, I'll just turn the music off for now, because I don't even need it anymore. Oh god, excuse me. Jeez. Otherwise, today has been pretty much basic. I had not really too much interesting stuff that's been happening, so... As with most cases, not really too much interesting stuff has been happening to me this past week, so... Okay, alright, let me go ahead and change my avatar real quick. I will show the screen in just a few minutes. I do have to set some stuff up at the Wanderer, and I'm actually kind of early for once, actually. It's only 7:55 right now, and I don't start till 8, so I got like a whole 5 minutes before I actually have to start. Okay, alright, well, I'll go ahead and update my status. VRChat was having a bit of an issue earlier with online stuff, but luckily it looks like they kind of got that fixed, so I don't think we're going to have too much of an issue, hopefully. I wouldn't want another situation where I'm basically stranded in the Wanderer if nobody able to visit me. Oh boy, that was quite a night. Gotta say, sound like a good day. Mine's starting to suck ass. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that, Lolitz. Sometimes, some days we have off days, some days we have good days. Hopefully your day gets better. Hopefully it does. Well, I was gonna do something. I sometimes have shitty days too. It can kind of suck. I mean, sometimes I have off weeks as well. There'll be times when I'm just not feeling up for anything for like a week. Well, not really a week, more like a couple days. I usually go have that kind of stuff. Although, if you're really talking about like something that's happened to IRL that's bad, then I do send my condolences, and I do hope you get better. So, okay, there we go. I don't know. Usually for me, usually I'll have days when I'm just like I just really don't feel like working on anything. And usually days like that is when I'll kind of just like sit back and kind of chill for a bit, maybe watch like some anime or something, because I usually have a few series I follow, and then I'll probably just like chill in a game or something. I have Animal Crossing now, so I actually have a decent game I can play when I want to just like not do anything else. The whole day was pretty shit, but it's already 2 a.m., so never mind. Oh yeah, you're probably a couple of hours ahead of me then. Yeah, it's only 8. It's about to turn 8 p.m. for me, so. Well, hey, if your day's almost over, then I hope you do have a good night once you do go to sleep. Hopefully your I'm assuming your Saturday, since it should be Saturday for you right now. Hopefully your Saturday turns out very well. So, or your Sunday, depending on if you're 13 hours ahead of me, which I know some of my patrons are, which that time zone is usually, I think, like Australia. and Japan in that time zone. But yeah, anyway, I do hope your weekend does get better. Obviously, it would suck to have a shitty weekend and then have to go back to work on Monday, not really enjoying the weekend. I know that feeling all too well. It sucks. It sucks ass. Okay. All right. I got a couple more minutes until we can start. All right. I'm going to head to the Wanderer now and go ahead and get stuff set up real quick. I don't know what I'm really expecting for tonight. Just kind of a casual night, honestly. I'm not really expecting too much crazy stuff to go on. We'll see how tonight goes. I should have made like a list of things to talk about, but I mean, I don't really find really much interesting stuff to talk to people about at the Innkeeping. I usually just kind of let people bring up topics and I just kind of comment on it. I think the only interesting things I really can talk about is Valheim, the WWE like wrestling tournament game thing I'm doing in a Discord tomorrow it's the WWE game. I'm doing a tournament for that tomorrow. And then just like updates for the Wanderer, but then I talk about that way too much. So I have a very bad tendency to repeat myself too much, so I gotta really stop doing that. So alright, anyway, let me head over to the Wanderer now to get everything set up real quick. Okay. Public instance. Oh, I should probably set myself to ask me first so people don't join on me while I'm unlocking everything. Hopefully it updates my status. Thank you. Like I said, I've said this multiple times whenever I start streaming the Innkeeping, I have a convoluted system to enable the bar barricade stuff. I need to actually make it so I can like punch in a code or something eventually so I don't have to keep like hiding myself. Just to complete it, I rolled out of my bed, hit my toe in the door. Oh boy. Oh, I hope you didn't hurt yourself too bad, mate. That sounds like terrible. The only comparable thing I have to something like that is like I remember waking up in the morning and I think I like scratched my nose weirdly when I was like sleeping, and I woke up and like I felt like something running down my nose, and I had like a really severe nosebleed when I woke up in the morning. I had like cut my nose on accident with like my nail, and I had like that immediately woke me up, and I immediately like rushed into the bathroom to like clean up, and I was like, ah, damn it, it's like it was like 8 a.m. or something, and I was like, man, I wanted to sleep this morning, but now I'm like fully awake, and now I have to, because I can't go back to sleep once I'm fully awake. So I was like, damn. That's the only kind of experience I've had with stuff like that, which it's not a good way to start your morning. I will admit, it's a bit of an odd thing to state, but yeah. But hopefully you are not too much in pain. Hopefully you got that bandaged up, good to go. Hopefully my Innkeeping is a nice little treat at the end of your day. I do have a friend of mine I like to watch as well when he streams. That's always a nice treat as well. Although he usually streams I think he streams Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday. And I think the only nights I'm really able to catch him streaming is like Thursday and then Tuesday if I'm not joining him for something. So it's always nice. Okay. I think we're good now. All right. Oh boy. All right. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and set myself to... Okay, we're first going to change the stream screen real quick so you guys can actually see what I'm seeing now, because I'm in the Wanderer now. So we are here. We have visual confirmation. And somebody was able to join, even though I set myself to ask me. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, I swear the statuses in this game just do not want to update. Jesus Christ. See, this is what I'm talking about. The statuses in this game do not update. It is annoying. Luckily, nobody saw me do that, so that's nice. I don't know, the statuses in this game have been completely convoluted these past couple of days. VRChat really needs to fix these statuses because they do not update properly, I swear. Alright, there we go. Now I can have people join me. Okay, good thing nobody saw me while I was doing my thing, so here you go. I was kind of wondering how you were able to join me, but then I realized my VRChat status didn't update, so here you go.
Well,
you're good. You're good.
It's a bit strange because it was orange, but I could still join you.
Yeah, I only do that for like the first like 5 seconds when I'm here to enable stuff, but I actually was just setting myself to public, so you're good to go.
Yeah.
And there, stuff like that's pretty normal for me since I'm a clumsy, but all in this matter of minutes. Well, as long as you don't knock your head on the wood, you should be good to go, Lolits. So here you go, mate.
Thing is, I think it's only me from the group tonight.
Really?
Well, yeah, no one's really online.
I mean, well, you're welcome to stay here if you want to. It's usually quiet the
Yeah,
first
I had
hour,
nothing
so
else to do, so
yeah.
thought I might as well. But yeah.
Well, I mean, if you want to get things set up over there, go for it. I'm just gonna be kind of behind here while I wait for the patrons to file in, which I see Joe's joined as well. So we'll see how he's doing. I don't think I've talked to Joe in a while. I know I inkeeped last week, didn't I? Yeah, I did. It feels like it's been longer than a week since I last inkeeped. Wait, I literally inkeeped on Wednesday. Actually, never mind. I was doing the 3-year celebration on Wednesday. I forgot about that. Wow, my sense of my noggin jogging is just like completely out of. Ugh. I don't know. These past few days have been a bit weird. I've been kind of like I've been wanting to get more like work done on stuff, but I've been feeling like not working. So when I'm doing it, I get like a little bit done every day, and then I go play a game. So I basically did that today. I will say though, in terms of the Wanderer, I actually got some stuff done in the new version today. Like for instance, I got the windows carved in the walls over there. So like next to the door, there should be a window there in the new version. So that's actually in there now, which I set that up today, which is not in this version, but probably won't see that till later this month. Hey, Joe. Oh, oh. I was about to say, did you just get launched into space sitting on that chair just now?
Yes, I did.
Oh, it's the same issue my friend
He's
BTR
still in
has.
space for me.
Oh, Joe came back down for me, so that's the same issue my friend BTR has with his avatar. I don't know what's going on with that. He sits on the chair and then like immediately gets shot into space for some reason. So who knows?
Oh, I was just on the roof. That's nothing unusual.
Well, I mean that's not the only way you can get up to the roof. If you can just shoot through the, you could also go up through the chimney, which is another way up there. Although not many people know that. So a lot of different ways to get around here. But anyway, how are you doing tonight on this evening of Friday? It is Friday, right? Yeah, it's Friday.
Yes, it is Friday.
My sense of my sense of time has been a bit off today. I don't know. I think it's because my usual schedule of like working today was out of whack because I didn't actually have to work today at my job. So like I'm so used to working on Friday that I just kind of like I was like a little out of whack. Is that an EXO? I'm not sure, Mr. Laser, unless you're referring to Joe. He's a mechanical gecko, I assume, right?
Yes, Robo Gecko.
Robo Gecko.
Or Geckobot, whichever you want to call it.
Whichever.
It's also a toaster.
Well, if it works, it works. We shall see.
Toast.
I actually had some toast earlier, although it wasn't like toast you made in the toaster. It was like my relatives brought Zaxby's. I don't know if you know what Zaxby's is, but it's like chicken. It's like a chicken place, but they had a piece of a really good toast in it as well. I gave you like the little bucket, not the bucket. You know, there's like plastic. I don't even think they're plastic. They're most styrofoam, like the styrofoam containers you get at restaurants when you want to put food in there when you're done eating.
Just to-go boxes?
A to-go box, yeah. But it had like I think a couple chicken strips, really good fries, and a piece of toast. If you ever go to Zaxby's, they have the best fries. I think of any fast food place. Zaxby's has some pretty good fries.
Does your stream want more toast?
I don't know about more toast. I kind of went on a little tirade there because you mentioned toast, and I just had some like an hour ago with Zaxby's. Man, they have some good fries. You really need to try those out if you haven't. Oh, they got like that red salt or something.
I'm gonna give your stream some toast.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, I was trying to react there, but I don't want to I don't want to spaz around my room because I'm not really moving too. I'm standing up, and that's like the bare minimum I'm doing right now.
Oh, I assume he's here. Didn't think he'd be here today.
Well, be sure to tell Mizumi hi. We'll see how things are going. Like I said, usually it's pretty quiet when I start, so it usually picks up as the night goes on. Although it depends, time zone's a little weird. I've noticed if I stream early, if I do the inkeeping earlier in the day, I get the British audience, and then if I inkeep at this time, I get a different. Well, that's obviously because of time zones, so you know.
Like out-of-tone, out-of-mote things.
I mean, it's not.
What?
Out-of-mote or something.
What was that?
It's an instrument.
You and I are the only ones
you know what it
who
is.
without desire.
It looks like a kind of like a
Yeah,
musical
I
note with a little
was,
face on it,
expecting,
and you slide your finger up and down, it
maybe no
makes
one
like synth
else from the
noises.
group to show up. So
Like a sly
I
whistle?
wasn't be all night alone, but you know.
No,
you showed up.
it's like an auto emote thing. It's like
Oh, shit, sorry, mate.
it's an
Not know.
electronic instrument technically. It makes this weird tone. It's very meme like.
Oh no! Literally, the only thing I can think of when you say like pulling something up and down is a sly whistle. You go.
No,
Whoo!
you don't pull. You
the
just
job of,
slide
like,
your finger on a little
picking up
touch
all the,
sensitive thing.
I
and
have no clue. I don't think I've ever
too.
seen this before. I have no clue what you're talking
right,
about.
Okay.
You're
Well,
gonna put them all by the table.
I recently realized this gecko's head, or not recently, but a while back, its head really looks like the little face that's on those things.
Okay. Okay. I thought you
And
were.
so I decided to add an animation
and
to
now
this,
what is
where it
happening,
transforms its head to look even
basically?
more like one.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I see. Gotcha.
He's got, like,
That's
two
cool.
nephews of artisans. It's pretty
I
much
thought you were
based
gonna
on
say something like your
Yes.
tail is supposed to be the instrument. So,
Nope.
that's a good one. I like that.
Is that not what he told you?
I haven't really done much Avatar
He didn't
stuff
tell me
recently. I
anything.
need to get back into it. I keep saying that, but
Oh, well, he's
like legit,
babysitting
like
then.
I'm not like in the Avatar.
Yeah.
Man, with
Yeah.
me, it's like on and off
I was a little
switches.
open
Like you
earlier.
turn
He just
one switch
messaged
off,
me
you turn the other
halfway
one
through.
on. For me, like right now, it's map making the map making switch.
I'm mostly map making. I only updated this because I decided to add it to the map that I'm working on as a
Yeah.
secret avatar. I'm going to have a piece of toast that you can find, and the avatar is an NPC. If you bring him the toast, the avatar stand will appear.
Yeah, I need to. I'm kind of wanting to do more shitpost avatars, but I just don't have any idea.
Right.
I like doing avatars like that where it's like a fun joke, so I need to do that occasionally. I don't have any ideas though, but like whenever I do get the idea, it's always kind of fun just throwing something together real quickly for the meme. It's always a nice way of doing things. No, I just haven't done avatar stuff recently. I've been either working on the map and making furniture, or I've been playing games or working IRL, which is usual schedule. But yeah, that's basically been my entire schedule for the past couple of weeks since I kind of stopped avatar stuff at the end of January, because making an avatar from scratch is kind of draining. So. Well, at least when you do it basically nonstop for a month, so. I mean, other than that, I haven't really been doing much else. I can't say too much interesting stuff has happened. I mean, I've just been gaming, playing, Valheim. That's one game I got into recently with a friend egging me on multiple times to play it.
I've heard good things.
It's a good game. It's there you go. I waited for a second because you paused there for a second. No, it's a good game. The art style is a little funky. It's like that weird. It's like a weird pixelated art style that you can either infer that it's like supposed to look like this, or it's like, I don't know how to explain it. You can look up pictures and you'll see what I'm talking about. But the mechanics in the game are very fun. It's definitely a very fun survival game, because I'm a stickler for those kind of games. I love survival games. They're like my favorite genre of games to play. So if there's a game that's a survival game and I can like build up and grind in it and play with friends, it's pretty good in my book. Although I only play a few games anyway, because I don't like playing a lot of games. I only play a few select games that I put a lot of time into, basically. So Valheim is currently one of my my games that I'm hyper focused on playing right now. Because I was doing Monster Hunter like last week, I think. That was what I was focused on. But then I got into this because of a friend. I also want to give away on my friend's stream, because he did a giveaway at the end of each month, and I won a $25 Steam gift card from his stream. So I thought that was pretty cool. So I bought Valheim because it was like $20. I still have an extra $5 in Steam, which I'm probably not going to use for anything. So who knows? No, it's a good game if you like survival games and you have people to play with. I mean, you could probably still enjoy it if you don't have people to play with. I probably would still, but yeah. Yeah, that's my little tirade about Valheim. It's a good game. Yeah.
You gotta love those butt surfing full of body users.
Yeah, this is Mizumi. Yeah. I could do full body, but I've said that like 20 times already. Actually, never mind.
All the cutouts.
I keep saying I could use full body. I just too lazy to use it. Yeah, most of the time. I usually don't use full body unless I really feel like moving around, and I'm sitting down right now, so I don't want to like look like I'm sitting down in full body, because full body would give me a reason to stand up most of the innkeeping, but I don't have a very comfortable floor, and I usually do VR in barefoot, so yeah.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, I have a
Classic
mat,
mat.
but I have a mat. It's a weird mat because it has like a cushion at one end of it, and then the 25% of it is like the cushion you stand on. The other 75% is like pure flat, like it's like a wrestling mat. It's not big though. And then I put my chair on the flat part, and then I stand on the cushion part when I'm in VR. But it's not very big though. Hi, cat.
Already having dinosaurs, I see.
Yes, I do quite like dinosaurs. I mean, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a paleontologist, and then I realized how boring that was. So I decided. Well, it was more I wasn't interested in the paleontology more than I was interested in the animations of dinosaurs and dinosaurs like being epic. Like the idea of like going out into a field and just like dusting off a bone for dozens of hours, like that didn't really appeal to me more than watching like the animations of dinosaurs. I still like dinosaurs though. I've been to a museum before. It's pretty cool seeing like the big giant skeletons. That's really about it though. I think I went to Atlanta, Georgia's museum, and they had a giant sauropod skeleton on display that was just like incredibly massive. I was like, wow, this thing is heckin' chonkers. They had an Allosaurus skeleton too, I think, as well. Like side by side comparison at their actual height as well. And I was like, damn, this thing's big. Damn, and there used to be big things like this living a long time ago. Yeah, I still like dinosaurs. It's still one of my favorite things, but nah, I'm not interested in being a paleontologist anymore. I think it was because of Jurassic Park that I wanted to be a paleontologist. Honestly, I think Jurassic Park probably got a lot of people interested in dinosaurs. Pretty sure. I'm 90% sure that's the case. It's a good movie, though. Well, who knows? Other than that, I mean, what else? What other interesting things have happened recently? I mean, I did the whole stuff on Wednesday. I did an extra day of innkeeping this week, so quite interesting, honestly.
I'm gonna go debug your world.
Sure, go for it. You'll probably find something broken here. Although most of the issues are, I think, like UV related to light mapping, which I still need to fix at the spring cleaning update because I need to redo the UVs anyway. So, honestly, okay. Well, aside from that, it's probably going to be quiet for the next hour or so. That's usually how these are. I see Raven over there. Hi, Raven.
Hi.
I wasn't expecting an enthusiastic hello, but hello. I just started, so we don't really get many people. Huh? What was that, Raven?
How does one turn off the creative part of their brain? I need to know that desperately.
Alcohol.
Go to sleep. That too.
Well, I don't drink alcohol, so I wouldn't know, but, I mean, I don't know. Just have an off week or something? I mean, it happens to me a lot. Hey, if anything, we should trade places. I want to have that creative energy so I can keep working on the Wanderer.
Are you having the type of creative energy that won't let you
It's
sleep?
like, really keep not wanting to work on stuff.
I
Ugh.
type of creative energy where I work on one thing, and then I have an idea, and then I stop working on that one thing, and I go to the other.
I think I don't usually notice
I work on
this
that thing, and then I stop. and I have
quiet
inspiration to
period
work on
because
another thing,
You're with the group over there. Yeah, because your group is usually over there talking to each other, which is fine.
Yeah.
So usually I'm over here chatting with some other people that usually show up. So, and then I'm usually either just kind of figuring out if anything's broken back here. I'm just kind of chilling. So, although we're probably not gonna expect too much. Oh wait, alcohol, drugs, sleep, eat a lot. All right, thank you, Nep. I'll keep that in mind. That's probably a good one as well. Basically, just binge. That's really the big way to fix your creative process. Is just binge a lot of stuff. Honestly, I need to fix that. Okay.
At this point, I finished avatars, quote unquote.
Huh?
Finished.
Just reading the Raven.
The only thing unfinished
Harvey.
about a lot of
I'll put him in the corner.
that and the fact that
Whoa,
We ran
my
out of
clock
space
just skipped
for
really
more
far just now. Oh, okay.
I don't feel like
I need to stand
having
up.
any more gestures or toggles.
I thought you weren't going to stand up.
Well, I usually just transition whenever I feel like it. So that's why I don't use full body, though, because I don't want to be behind the bar looking like I'm sitting down. I'd rather look like I'm standing up when I'm sitting down. Oh, normally I'm lazy, so... Well, let's see, what else is there? I mean, I don't really have any...
Bartender sitting down leaves a bad impression.
I mean, well, that and I just don't want to... I don't know. I'd rather look like I'm standing up back here, so... Unless I added a chair here, and then I could actually move that, so... I don't know. Don't know. We will see how tonight goes, because I don't really have anything interesting to talk about, so... Outside of stuff I've already talked about,
like one
so...
of those shares that hairdressers have.
I would not know, unfortunately. Also, hi, Nap.
I also.
Oh, God. We'll see if tonight's gonna be a quiet night, or well, usually it picks up later anyway. It's like an hour or so. Oh, yeah, he's making all the cutouts out. Okay. I can't really say I have anything interesting to talk about. I'm just gonna listen to what they're saying. Oh, they're shooting toast. Okay. Kind of want to. I'm gonna sit down again because nothing's happening. There we go. There we go. Next person, we should be fine now. Go. Ugh. Who knows? Who knows? Let's see.
So, you know how you have a lot more on this menu than
Mhm.
you actually have in the bar?
No.
What's that all about?
Well, no. Everything on the menu is also behind the bar.
You got Mountain Dew?
Yeah. On the shelf down there.
What?
Probably never notice it because it's behind the bar, but yes.
And what about all of these different spices of curry?
Well, that's usually the sauces
all
behind
look the same.
behind the pot there that I just pour into it. So yeah, pretty much. Thank you, Steambricks. I appreciate it.
What's the Fred special?
That's the blue sauce over there. I put it on the curry. So there's four different sauces over there behind the pot. So.
I never noticed.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet night right now. Mizumi's group isn't here tonight. I think because Hazaya's not here, and he's usually the anchor for the whole group. So there's no group over there at the moment, and then it's just kind of quiet here because we're all over here. So it's probably gonna be quiet for about an hour. So I'm not really sure what to talk about, unfortunately. So okay, there we go. Let's see. What else am I missing? Oh, really? No. No. I might as well fix this while I'm waiting here. There we go. Oh, that's where the index control is. There we go.
What's up?
I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of unbearable.
Yeah, you just gotta like go on
Ugh.
back and come back.
I want to talk about something, but I literally have nothing to talk about.
I always kind of thought like, oh, there's a lot more of this than there actually is in the
Bro, it's all up here.
But I was wrong.
That's where these objects always fall down the thing. Ugh.
That's all there, mate.
If I was by myself, I could probably rant about something, but when there's people here, I usually don't go on tirades. I usually try to talk to people, but I have nothing to talk about, so. Oh, he's the anchor of your group, I assume?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, well.
He's babysitting today.
Oh, well, I guess it happens.
So we're like missing Commander, Mojo, Rabbits.
Basically everyone.
Granny are here, but yeah.
Well, yeah,
There's like 8 people that are missing, and then like the other 2 are here already.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's interesting when you have a friends group and you kind of know who the people are that are the anchors for the group. Like, if they're not there, then other people probably won't be there, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I kind of have something like
Like
that.
no one bothers adding each other.
I guess, yeah. I mean,
Everyone just has Isaiah added, and then yeah,
Pretty much.
if he's not on, then no one's on.
Oh, man.
He says he's not gonna be on for a day, then like half the group isn't at least.
Yeah. I don't really have something like that.
It is Friday, which means it is the annual day for VRChat servers to go down.
Well, they did have some hiccups earlier, like about an hour before I started, but they seem to have fixed that.
That's crazy though, that it happened before you even started.
It's good that happened
Because
before.
imagine what's gonna happen in an hour.
Well, I'd rather the issues happen like an hour before and then get fixed, which they did, than happen now.
I truly hope it's just like the hour ago login issues.
Oh.
Like, you honestly both know, like, it's not just gonna be
I wouldn't know.
There's gonna be 34,000 people on.
Well, we'll see what happens with the servers.
Go to shit.
We'll see.
It's gonna be like TF2 where we're like stuck in the same avatar we're in, no one can load anything.
I guess we'll have to see. I mean,
every Friday since this year so far.
I guess we'll have to see. I mean, it's probably gonna be quiet here for another, I think, about an hour. Well, actually, more like 30 minutes usually. Actually, so.
The Toho Home Depot gang doesn't show up until like an hour in, and like.
Well, they usually file in over time, so. Get the Raven and Cat over there, which usually are the first ones to show up, and they're pretty cool. They like dinosaurs like me, so we got that connection. No, but like, back on the topic of people who are anchors for the groups, I know a few people who are kind of like that, unintentionally, quotation marks. It's more obvious when you're part of multiple different groups, and you kind of know, like, you hang out with one person from one group, and then when they're hanging out with you, other people join them, but then if they're not there, then those people aren't there. Like, I have that with the Toho community, where like I have friends.
People who like add people offhand, or like who are really old of that group.
Yeah, I mean, I the most obvious example is some people from the Toho community, where like if they come to the Innkeeping, other people will come, but if they don't come to the Innkeeping, other people won't come. It's like stuff like that.
Isaiah is like the instance of like someone who's like really old of the community, and like everyone joins off him.
Yeah. I mean, I know a few other people who could be like anchors for a group. I mean, Tahoe is the most like obvious example. I don't really know any other groups that have like a specific name to them, So, who knows? But it happens. I'm more restrictive. I'm more restrictive with my friend requests now because I don't accept random friend requests from people who just show up and then never really say anything. Well, more like if they just friend me and they're here for like 5 minutes, or like a random Innkeeping person that I only just met. I'm much more restrictive with my friend requests now because
I've had to mute my friends list like 6 times because like the more you have on your friends list, the more issues you have.
Something like that,
because, like,
yeah.
Or anything, but like it's just like the refresh rate, like this timeouts and all that shit. So you want to join a friend? It's like they're 3 hours behind you in your list, but nowadays, for me, it's like 5 minutes.
I don't know. More for me, it's like, wow, this is gonna make me sound like a jackass, actually, but more for me, it's like I'll meet someone completely new at the Innkeeping, and then they immediately friend me. And like what I used to do is I'd be like, oh, cool, I talked to you a bit, and then I'll friend you. And then I mean, there's some people that are kind of cringy, and then you kind of accept the friend request because you don't want to cause an issue. Like it's kind of like you don't want to be there and you don't want to be like, hey, no, I don't accept your friend request. Usually, what I do is I have my HUD off all the time, so most of the time I just will not notice it. Which is a great excuse, but like I've had situations where some people at the Innkeeping that I've like met, like new people who are kind of cringy, would like they would friend me, and I'd be like, yeah, sure, and then because polite, and then they would join on me after, like outside of Innkeeping, and you just like that dynamic isn't there. It's like when you're with your friends group outside of like with me outside of my innkeeping, like we have a dynamic. Like we know each other. We can talk about anything and we're fine. Like I've known them for a long time. But it's like I don't have an issue with new people joining. But with some of the people from innkeeping, they're kind of cringy, and it just throws the dynamic out of whack. And it's like now we have a new person here who is just following us around. It's like I had it happen once, and I was like, man, I really shouldn't have friended this person. I was like, and I just like, oh god, I just like that's why I don't like accept friend requests unless I talk to you multiple times during my innkeeping. Like if I talk to you and you're a good person, I can have a conversation with you even outside of innkeeping. Then yes, I'll friend you. But most of the time, some people that come to the innkeeping are people that it's like a one-off thing, and then like I don't know. I can't really put it any other way than that. But it breaks up the dynamic of my core friends group when I have people like outside joining in that we don't have like a connection. I don't know, something like that. It's weird. It makes me sound like a jackass, but I've had situations where people I met at the innkeeping are awesome people and hang out with us. Yeah. And it works out because they're actually good people to talk to. There are some people. Yeah, there are some people that can't really hold a conversation with. Like, not really that, but it's more like it's awkward. There's like an awkward exchange there where you it doesn't click. With innkeeping, I've grown more. Not knowledgeable, but I've gotten more experience with talking to strangers in a more like professional way, where I can kind of.
You've learned the red flags.
Yeah, you learn the red flags. You kind of see the signs. It's actually helped out a lot. Actually, I could take a customer service.
Comes in with like a crasher or like a very poor performing avatar.
Well, I usually try not to judge on first glance. It's usually more of like their attitude, how they act, and then like whatever avatar they're using is usually the next indicator. But you can kind of there are some people that you can kind of just look at and you're like, this person is going to cause some issues. And that's where I get my Hawkeye out and I keep an eye on them. So, and it doesn't happen very often though. I mean, not many people know about this place, which is a good thing and a bad thing, but a good thing because then I don't have to deal with bad people. And I get the good people who know about the place that come here, and then the bad people don't bother because they don't know this place exists. So, yes. Oh, I'd hate to be a big streamer, man. No, I don't think I could do innkeeping if I was a big streamer. I think it would like I don't know, like just staying in like one instance. Okay. Imagine a VRChat streamer with like who averages like 1,000 viewers. Now imagine if they, during their entire stream of VRChat for the day, they're in a public instance. In one instance, okay, they're in public instance that they advertise for people to join. You know, you're probably gonna have some issues.
I can't imagine like 50 people in this instance, like all in this like lobby right here.
No, I mean we the max number is 25, but you can get up to 50 in one lobby if you do
it's
like.
A public, so it's a public lobby, so it's genuinely 25.
Yeah, you can join me, Devin. Sure, there you go.
It's only 50 if it's anything but a public.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking of upping the limit of the Wanderers like cap to like maybe 30. I think instead of 25.
I'd say like 35, maybe.
35, yeah. I've reached the cap before of 25. I'm thinking 30 or 35 is a good number.
You're a public lobby streamer, so like you actually have to abide by the 40 limit. There is no exception. Everything but public can go to like the 80 easily.
Oh, like, so I can't make the max number of people above 40?
Your max is 40, but for anything but public, it would be 80.
Oh, okay. Oh, I get what you're saying now.
It's double whatever the public limit is.
I think I'll up the player limit once I add the option to disable encounters at spawn so you can get your performance back if you need to. I'm most likely going to do that. a button that it's a big red button that you press, and if you press it, you can disable all the like encounters, and you can't re-enable them while you're in the instance. Basically, it's basically like I've basically the go-to for like if you want to join the Innkeeping, but you're not interested in participating in like the encounters and stuff. So
I generally don't think it's possible to make this like instance quest ready.
no, hell no. I have no plans. I'm not interested in. I mean, the platform quest itself is a nice idea, and I like it, but I'm not interested in dealing with all the kids that I've experienced in quest instances. So
is like make this entire building its own world. This building.
More than likely. But personally, I'm not interested. There's not really a demand for that. So isn't it like only friends?
Like a great pug or like black cat for stuff like that.
Nah, yeah. I mean, it's also I just have no interest in making my world quest compatible. I most likely will make a quest compatible avatar that people can see me when I'm in quest worlds. But when I do bartending in quest worlds, which I've done before, and I'm actually not going to do that for a while because the last like 2 bars I went to that were quest compatible have been like kids, just nonstop kids that sound like they're 12 and they are 12.
You gotta wait for like a quest 3 or like a quest 2 Pro or something like that.
Well, not that. It's just that any public VRChat instance that is quest compatible is just filled with kids because a lot of kids have a quest now.
Yeah, because it's only like what, $400?
That and you don't need a PC for it. So it's like, do I ask for the Xbox or do I ask for the headset?
This was $400.
$400 in months these days.
Oh, hey Oliver, how you doing?
$400 is like a week and a half of salary.
Yeah.
What? If you're working full time,
What?
probably. Or
Oh, yeah, I don't work.
if you don't work, yeah.
Yeah, I know you don't work.
But,
Like that's why the quest is so popular. It's just like, hey,
It's
week and a
accessible.
half,
Yeah.
Christmas present,
No.
easy.
Yeah, that's why the spike happened right after
it's
Christmas.
absolutely gonna
So
get super worse. Like at the end of this year, it's gonna get so much worse.
I feel like
Quest 3 exists.
I'm probably gonna wait till like the
Quest
middle
3
of
goes
this
on
year.
sale.
I'm gonna wait till like the middle of this year before I jump back into quest bartending worlds because I just want like the kids to stop coming to the wand. Yeah. Hey Devin, how you doing? I just don't want to go to a quest compatible instance that's just filled with kids, and I'd rather wait.
No place for like underage.
Oh, thank you, Angie. I'll get a drink. No. This map's not quest compatible, so unfortunately, if you are using a quest, you will not be able to join this map. And unfortunately, I'm not really interested.
Cabled.
Oh yeah. With a link cable, yeah, but you need a PC to go with it to run it. And I would imagine most kids don't. Those kids probably don't have a decent enough PC to run. Yeah.
It's a pretty good filter, but I'm not sure about like when the quest or.
Well, I mean, my friend. One of my patrons has a quest, and he uses the link cable to join. It's my friend Zero. He's a cool guy. Not all quest users are bad. That's I should probably imply. I should always say that.
It's just like the underage quest users.
Yeah. No, I doubt they have a PC able to run VR like in a PC.
There is nothing wrong with like not having a PC. Like not everyone has like the fortune of like having a.
Well, yeah. There's nothing wrong with not having a PC. Yeah, obviously. No, I don't even know how we got into this conversation. No, but yeah, that's why I don't go to quest worlds for bartending at the moment. I'm just because
for like a year and a half now.
Because the freaking
like quest users.
Because the freaking like first half of the bartending at a quest compatible world for the past few sessions would just be like, no, because like it's usually quiet the first half of my bartending or innkeeping before most of my friends show up who join. So it's like it was all just like kids just, and this was also a world that recently came out for quest compatible that was kind of popping that I went to because it just came out, which is also another reason I probably shouldn't have done that. But it was just you can't really have a very good conversation with a kid. I don't know, like they were just kind of like just all over the I don't know. Some of them were pretty chill, but a good chunk of them were just like wild and all over the place, and they were just kind of like fuck man, the one thing that peeved me off so much was like they would always want to like Here I'm working here now, and I'm like, okay, fine. It just throws the dynamic out of whack. I don't know. It's a pet peeve of mine, but when someone just like comes behind the bar and they're like, okay, I work here now. It's like, no, you don't. Well, at least at the Wanderer. I mean, at the other bars, it's not really a big deal, but it was still a little bit of a pet peeve. It's like you don't have to work here. You could just sit behind the bar and we can have a nice conversation. That's why you're here. I don't know. It's I think the words you were looking for is the demographic for Quest is kids. In a way, yes, Oliver. That is somewhat true. The demographic has shifted towards kids. Yeah.
Yeah.
They just can't relax in a normal way.
That, like, VR isn't like a niche anymore.
And it is interesting that VR has expanded beyond being a niche. It is good.
It's unfortunately the reason why it's not a niche anymore is because of kids.
Well, I mean, it's become more accessible too. I mean,
we gotta wait like 5 years, and then maybe full dive will start being a thing.
I don't know. I think the only reason the Quest that VR has become accessible to kids is because of the Quest, because you don't need the extra PC.
Like HTC is like dropped out of consumer markets. Steam, Valve doesn't even give a fuck. They care about like big ass upgrades, not minor. So the Quest 2 is like no one even knows, and everything else is like who knows?
Yeah.
There's no information about
the index. The index is like, I would say, you're probably your go-to for if you want like a headset that's like connected to your PC.
The index is super old. It's like 2.5 years old now.
Really? Oh damn! I didn't know it was that old. I didn't think it was that old.
I'd have to look it up, but it's pretty fucking old. It's definitely last generation.
But it's not 2.5 years.
I think it's like 2019 roughly. It would probably be around 2019.
Maybe 1.5.
1.5 then.
Yeah, it'd probably be like 1.5. Yeah.
It's definitely last generation because the Quest 2, the Vive Pro I, and another one I can't remember the name of. They all came out after the index, which makes it last generation.
Full dive will only be possible when we can connect our brain to stuff, and that is only just still in testing. Although it's only one way at the moment. Yeah, it's Kurto. Yeah, about full dive.
Oh yeah, full dive's a meme for our generation. We're not gonna live for that shit. But it's still nice to think that the next headset we could have is like 10K resolution, both eyes, maybe like a 6000 generation GTX, or no, it's RTX these days. A 6000 RTX, something like that.
I still need to get a new headset. I'm using a used Vive right now, so I'm like 7 years behind.
Yo, they don't even make Vives or Vive Pros anymore, so like
I'm using a Relic on my. I have a Relic.
Behind.
Like the only headsets I have is my Oculus Rift that I got in 2017, and then I have this headset, and I want to get an Index, but I need to get a GPU first. That's like my current progression.
I'm using a 1080 Ti, and I'm waiting for the next generation as well, because I didn't fall for this 20,000 series. The 30,000 series is pretty good, but I don't need it, so I'm waiting for the next one.
Yeah. I just want to get an Index because the Vive headset's clarity isn't the best. Like if I look hard enough, I can see the screen filter effect, kinda. If you know what that is. Like where you can see, like there's a screen.
You see the pixels.
Yeah.
You can see like the colors and all that.
And I would love to get a headset that I wouldn't
index,
wouldn't be able to see that.
Like you get OVR toolkit, you set that shit the super sampling 5 times, you don't see anything anymore.
Yeah, that's what I would want to do. But like I said, I need GPU. Sadly, the market for GPUs is kind of fucked at the moment because of scalpers. So I haven't been able to.
Because cryptocurrency, coronavirus. Causing cryptocurrency to rise so high, all that.
Yeah, I'm waiting until the prices for GPUs go down a bit, and then I can snag me one that's an upgrade.
Like, the next series opens up, everyone's going to start selling their 30,000 series for like 30% of the price.
Which is probably what I'm going to grab, honestly, because like I have a GTX 980, so anything that's better is Like I just want something better than a 980, and I've used this for like 2 years now.
It's always good for like Nvidia or AMD. It's like wait 3 generations. Like I had a 780, upgraded to 1080. I'm gonna wait for a 490 Ti. I'm gonna buy that.
I'm probably gonna get if I can get my hands on a 3000.
You don't need anything else.
If I can get my hands on the 3000 series, I'd be happy. Although I wouldn't mind settling for 2000s, but I probably want to get 3000s before anything. If the prices.
Like, Arc's not gonna use anything but like above a 3000. It's going to be like your CPU bottleneck at that point.
My CPU is pretty okay. It's probably gonna. I'm probably gonna end up getting either a 2000s or 3000s when the prices go back down. I got to switch instead because I was like, I finally have spending money and the GPU prices are still bonked, so I'm gonna go ahead and get me a Switch. So I got to switch.
GPUs are all fucked right now.
Luckily, I upgraded my CPU way back, but my GPU is still my only bottleneck at the moment.
Yeah. But you don't really need it. Like,
I mean, yeah, I don't need it, but like, I want to get a better GPU before I get the better headset. And a better headset would be really nice. Because this is a used Vive.
The Index is still like the same price as it was when it came out. So,
I wish they would put that thing on sale, but they're never going to do that. That's Valve we're talking about. They're not going to put their headset on sale.
Never. They never put anything they have on the sale,
yeah.
Ever.
I mean, I don't mind buying the headset.
Sure, but like not the Index.
I mean, I don't mind like saving up to get the headset eventually. But I want the GPU first because, you know, I don't think I can really run an Index on a 980, or at least it would not be a good idea. It would be better.
Like my friend with the weakest PC I know is like a 1060. And they can barely run the Index. With like yours, I doubt it.
That's why I want to get a better GPU. Because everything else is perfectly fine. Like, I upgraded it, I think, like, around 2019 from, like, stuff that I had in 2016. So I think I have a lot of good stuff. Like, I got a good CPU, motherboard, etc., etc. I just kept the same GPU. I kind of wish I had... I'm going to be honest. I kind of wish I had bought a new GPU late last year. During like Cyber Monday or something. I should have done that. I really should have. I neglected to do that, unfortunately.
I mean, you can still get a 2090 Ti, 2080 Ti.
Yeah.
For like $400 if you wanted to, but it would still be better to get like a proper, you know, new generation 30,000 series or whatever comes after this.
Yeah.
Next year or the year after.
Oh, I don't know if I want to wait that long. It's probably gonna be sometime later this year. I'll get a new GPU. Until then, I'm just gonna, cause like with the headset, like this headset is used, so I'm worried it might eventually croak.
3080 Ti comes out, so like people are gonna start selling their normal 3070s, 3080s for the 3080 Ti, which is probably gonna be better than the 3090. As it usually goes.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'll have to jump on that when people start to sell that. I could probably get a decent one, so hopefully.
You gotta be careful not to buy it from like a Bitcoin or anything like that.
Yeah.
You gotta, like, search for history and all that shit.
Mm-hmm. Well, I just want to get a new headset because I just want a better clarity headset, so that's why I want to get the Index, and then I'll be happy with that for a while. And I don't like this is a used Vive headset, and I don't know when this thing's gonna like croak. It's been going strong for like about a year now, so I haven't had any issues with it. But it's still technically a used one, so there's no like. And also there was like this one blurriness in the right lens that I've gotten so used to I don't notice it anymore. So yeah, this headset's got some honking issues. I do still have my Oculus Rift though, but I don't use that anymore. So
you got the FOV as well, where the Index is like twice as what you can see.
Yeah, that's why I want to get the Indexes like as soon as possible because I want that better clarity. Because I've gotten so used to using this Vive headset, I don't even notice the screen door effect anymore. Like it just is not. I don't even notice it. But like at the same time, I feel like it would look a lot better if I had a better headset.
Looking at you, I can still see like both instances of the bar.
Oh yeah, no, I can't. Like my field of view is like right now. It's like basically where my fingers are compared to me.
That would just make me sick. That would just I can see that entrance. I can see that entrance.
Like right about this is my field of view right now, basically.
That would make me sick.
I look around and I can just.
I'm so used to like the Index's FOV.
What is the field of view of the Vive? Like, this has to be at least like what, like 70, 80 field of view, maybe.
78, isn't it? Something like. It's pretty bad.
What is the normal human field of view? Like it's like 120, right?
Better.
I know it's better, but I think the normal human's field of view is like, I want to say it's 120, but I don't think that's right actually.
The original is 110. So you're on 110.
Oh, Zero, you okay there? You're missing an arm.
I am
And the
missing an
index
arm.
is 130. So you're 20 FOV less than me,
Yeah.
It's just not
Okay.
picking it up.
which is a lot.
I think some
Try
shorted
turning it off
and
again.
I've gotten so used to this headset, it doesn't
I've been
bother
doing
me.
that for
It's
the last, like, 2
I
hours.
remember having such an issue with this headset when I moved, so
I just kind of gave up.
That
and
is
now I'm just
genuinely a
using
lot of field of view.
one-hand
So like
controls.
110 to 130.
20 of them.
Like you,
Looks like it-
even
looks
then, you
like
would
I
like
need to
you would be
shell
able to
out
see
for a new controller.
from where you're sitting. Let's see.
I don't know how expensive they are. Hold up.
I can see both tables, and I can see both doors, and I can see both entrances.
oh yeah,
From where you're
yeah.
sitting.
Your field of view is
What are you
definitely a
about
lot better
doing
than
here?
mine. Yeah.
What are you doing now?
Actually, when I take my headset off, yeah, it's like I notice that my field of view is way better in real life than it is in the headset. So yeah, I kind of wish it was.
You use like a 6 or 7 year old headset at this point.
Left hand.
It's like 2014, so yeah,
Need,
that's how old this
need
headset
to
is.
change settings for
Well, at
that.
least that's when the Vive came out
27,
initially with the Vive headset. So
Yeah,
2014.
when you get the index or index 2 or whatever the hell comes out, you can see like both doors, both staircases. Like staring at the door, you can see both staircases if you zoomed it all the way.
That's
Okay,
pretty
there we
different.
I can keep my eye on the inn and all. I'd be like an owl, yeah, basically. That's cool.
Okay, this is weird.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, pretty much. You're pretty much an owl with the index compared to like anything else.
No, did he say anything?
Well-
Like anything like
No,
this
he
view.
didn't say anything to me, but he
Yeah.
said to me, Sumi, that he was babysitting his niece.
Well, I hope to get that hopefully sometime this year. If the GPU prices are
Probably, but
favorable.
I genuinely hope for you like it's like discounted because it's definitely last generation. The only issue is like it's the best of last generation.
Basically, yeah. Oh well, we'll have to see.
I originally thought I was gonna be here alone for the night.
Mhm.
I mean, Vibes are announcing new
Everything alright?
trackers this
Everything?
year.
And
The NX Wireless might be coming out.
been a while.
The NX 2 might be announced, but it's not going to be coming out this year. Absolutely
I
not.
don't know.
HTC has like dropped out of the consumer market, so you're kind of stuck with like hoping a Quest 3 arrives or something shit like that.
I guess we'll have to see. Now I'll probably settle for an index and then just live with that for a couple
Yeah.
years. Because I'm not really looking
Yeah,
for the
I
most state-of-the-art VR. I just want like something that has like nice clarity, and then I'll be happy. And voila, that's all I need.
Nah, state of the art is like you have 12 base stations, 18 trackers. But you spend like $10,000 on that shit.
Like, I only have one hand, man. I only have one man. I only
Kinda.
have one hand.
Kinda overkill.
This is weird.
It is weird, yeah.
Or
I
base
mean,
stations, but-
I'm not really like I literally have full body, but I just never use it. I mean, I have the option to at least, which is nice. That's kind of what
But
I
you don't have
got
a
it
reason
for.
to because like no one can see your feet like most of the time.
Yeah.
Because no one like talks to you like here.
Well, I wanted it just so I could have it, and now I have the option to use it. So when I do want to use full body, I can use full body now. That's what I got it for. Was that like there are times when I do want to use full body, so I can just put it on. But there are times when
The
I'm
issue is,
sitting
like, with full body, you gotta
getting
like,
back.
you walk around and you're sliding around or you like use 3.0s like
Yeah.
weird
Why-
forced locomotion.
Well, I have that with my avatar where I disabled the locomotion in full body, so I just slide around, which is fine. I don't really mind that, so it looks better when I don't like look like a jumbled mess moving around in full body because the locomotion's being weird. So
I think it's shorted or something.
Oh. I just sneeze. Ugh.
So, I wouldn't-
Oh well, I'll figure that out. Sure, go for it.
Getting busy now, so see ya.
Well, you need a new pair of glasses.
Did you try
New
Snap?
pair of glasses and get some drink. Go quick.
Yeah,
Get some
I
drink
gave it a-
and some
I gave
soda.
it I gave it a good few taps on my
I
head.
need a new pair.
But
Hmm.
just-
What do you mean?
I had to take a sip there. There we go.
You're
So,
seeing
in the
stuff.
meantime, I at least got one
I'll
hand
not
that
break
was
you.
used.
I really do hope I can get a new GPU this year. I really want a better one.
So,
Ugh.
hey, it's better than nothing.
You,
but I
you,
hate it.
yeah,
Using them for
Yeah,
you're
but
shit.
Ugh.
just like 1 week after you got your
do you mean?
drifting
Yeah, 1 week, and, like not even a
Supposed
week,
to
like
be
what,
seeing.
3 days after I got my tracking or my drifting corrected. That sounds
Yeah,
like my life model.
That sounds like your glasses.
I'm just gonna.
Mm-hmm. Yay.
I'm googling how much a single.
There we go.
A single controller is. It seems to be the most.
Huh?
Wow. Oh, here we go.
Just leave a thing.
What is the issue with your controller? Did it die or something?
Oh my God, it's $100 for a new controller.
What happened to your
But yeah, I don't. It's
Misumi?
not working.
Is it not tracking? Or-
Like-
I
Mhm.
don't know where Misumi went. But
It's weird.
be
It says
honest,
that
it's
it's connected, but it's
because
not
when his eye is
connected.
online,
I would not know then.
So, I've done some research, and it said that there might be a short in the controller somewhere. It was like these are this headset's like 4 years old, so I feel like it's long lived its use.
Uh-huh.
The warranty's only 2 years. Warranty's 2 years.
Legit, like this headset,
So I think.
I got this one at like the end of 2019, so this headset, well, it's used as well, so I don't know how old the actual headset is before I got it. So this thing could be like 5 years old for all I know, I don't know. So, but the controllers are the index ones. These are like new ones I got. I do want to replace my headset though. I really want to get a better one, but I need to get the GPU first, and I can't get a GPU because of the scalper market. All the GPU prices are massively inflated, and I know they're coming out with that new GPU for miners, so hopefully that people start selling their GPUs to get that new GPU they're releasing for the Bitcoin miners. And hopefully I can snag one, because once I get a new GPU, I'll be set for a long time. I don't need to get like new PC upgrades. I literally got a power supply and I'm good to go, and I just need a GPU. I'll be happy. That's all I'm really missing at this point.
I realized it was fucking 1 a.m.
We'll have to see. Who knows?
I usually get on at midnight, so
I can only buy a left controller. How does that make sense? I don't need a left controller. Why don't they sell right controllers?
What controller are you talking about?
I just
The Oculus Rift.
Oh, I would not know then.
I need a right controller, but nothing sells a right controller. And if it is, that's like the new controllers.
Oh, I wouldn't know then. Life is but a left controller? Yeah, Zaka, yeah. Life is...
Well, I have a suspicion why you can't find a right controller.
What is that?
It's because the right controller is the primary controller that people use, because most people are right-handed. So that's the one that everyone gets worn out to the point of being destroyed. And then a lot of people just sell the refurbished left-handed controllers because that's all that's available.
Oh.
You see, I came across a similar problem when one of my hard drives just went to shit.
Also, hi, Zaka.
Because everyone who wants to recover their data off the same model hard drive, they don't need a whole new hard drive. All they need is the circuit board from the hard drive. So whenever I wanted to fix my computer, I found like thousands and thousands of people reselling the hard drives without the circuit board, and I couldn't find the circuit board anywhere.
Yeah. That just sounds like it's...
Everybody is everyone had already bought all of the circuit, or bought all the hard drives, took the circuit board they needed, and then sold it, and now they're selling this
I wonder.
That just sounds like those situations where everyone kind of has like a same buying pattern with certain situations. Like, oh, this breaks, so we get this specific thing, and now everyone's doing that because everything around them, stuff like that.
Yeah,
Also, I'm doing good,
now they're
Zaka.
trying to get rid of the one thing they don't need.
Basically.
People who already bought all of the
Yeah.
they bought a pair of controllers, and now they don't need their left controllers, and now they're selling it.
I imagine the Index is a similar situation, except, I wonder if it would be more like nobody's selling left controller, or, well, the left controller for the Index is the one where you move around a lot, so that's the one that has the Joy-Con drifting issues. So I wonder if, like, would the market make it so that the left controller would be more scarce for the Index because people would be buying the left controller to replace theirs, or would I don't know. That's actually a good question. I always assumed it'd be like the left controller that'd be the one out of stock because that's the one people always want to get. Like they want to get the left controller of the of VR, because VR, I think most people have drifting issues with their analog sticks on their VR controllers after a while. I had my old Index controllers had drifting. I had to get them.
I literally just started having that problem yesterday.
It takes a while to like I would go ahead and like wipe your controllers down and blow some compressed air, see if that fixes it. Otherwise, you just want to like make sure you wipe your controllers down because that might resolve them.
Most of my drifting problem though isn't walking drifting. It's just that it constantly sends me to.
Yeah, it constantly spins you around. I had that happen with my last index controllers. Like they would just I would just get constantly spin because of my analog stick on my right controller for some reason.
And even if what's really weird is even when I'm holding the spin right to try to counter it, it still spins me left.
But
yeah, that's a pain in the butt as well. Yeah.
But I can't find.
I got mine already made.
Take the battery out, put it back in,
can't find the base.
Try to look up and
like
down
the
in all the
S's or
directions.
No, I'd say
pushing all the buttons on the left shoulder.
Index is dope because they have Steam has a really great RMA process, so you can literally get them to send you new controllers for completely free if you get your controllers RMA'd. You don't even have to send your old ones back. You technically don't. They technically want you to. I actually still have my RMA controllers. I actually forgot to send them back, and they sent me new controllers. And then I packaged the old ones, and I haven't actually shipped them out yet. And I was supposed to in September, but I could still ship them out anytime I want to. So there's no penalty at the moment or anything. I just keep forgetting to do it because it's I could have them come pick it up, but it's when I type in the thing, it doesn't work. So I might go to a Dropbox or something and drop it off. But I'm not actually sure if UPS drop boxes are very good things to use. I don't know how those work. I don't know. It's funky like that. So my first set I didn't have to. Second set I had to send in first. Nah, I mean my index controllers lasted about a year, I think, before I had to RMA them, and these have been in service since September, so they're still doing good. If these start having issues at the end of the year, that's when I'll look into seeing if I need to wipe them down or something. I need to wipe my controllers more anyway, a wipe, clean them off, spray some air in there. Same with my Switch. I've been neglecting to do that. If anyone has any suggestions for wipes to use on your controllers and Switch, to wipe it off, let me know. What kind of wipes do you use, Clorox or? I hope I didn't just cut my nose on accident.
Because
I'm good.
Clorox wipes.
Yeah. Hopefully, I need to buy some so I can just wipe my controllers down after a session because sometimes you do VR and you're sweating a lot and you get stuff on your hands and it ends up get built up on your controllers, so you have to wipe it down. So as long as you keep the controllers clean and use compressed air every so often, you should be fine. Although I think over time the analog stick will wear down anyway, so I think the Switch has the same issue as well. Luckily, I haven't had that issue yet, but it is a bit of a pain though. Albeit, the nice thing about
SpongeBob?
Yeah, it's SpongeBob, but he's coming out of the wall basically.
I mean, you're learning by doing. You know
Yeah.
what you're doing.
Oh, I can see it now. I couldn't tell what it was until I put it on something.
Yep. Nice thing about the Switch is that you can buy the controllers separately. The Switch Joy-Cons, you can actually just buy a pair separately, even though they're a bit expensive. But I'd rather not do that if I don't have to, so.
Just buy a new headset. I don't want to do that though.
I heard Index use the same switches as the Switch joysticks. Maybe, I'm not sure, Zaka. I have no clue. I mean, it might be. Which means if that's the case, then my Switch Joy-Con will probably wear out after a year, I guess, because that's how long my last Index lasted before it wore down. Also, if you have an Oculus Rift as your headset, you might want to look into getting a new headset anyway, honestly.
I was just, since you guys were talking, that's all I was just doing.
Yeah.
I was doing some research, and nowhere sells new controllers for the Rift.
Honestly,
Nowhere.
if you're gonna stick with Oculus, you could just get, the Quest and then tether it to your PC.
I was gonna get a Quest 2. I was looking at that. It's cheaper than the Rift S, which is funny. But
it's because it's not it's you don't have to connect it to the PC. That's why it's cheaper. I think that's why.
But I mean, you still can.
Obviously, yeah. That's the revolutionary. That's the revolutionary thing about the Quest is that you can tether it to your PC. So you can either. Honestly, at this point, it's probably better just to get a Quest instead of a Rift S because it's you can play it on your PC and tether it, or you can not have it tethered and then still play it.
I'd say the only significant difference that make you want to get a Rift over an Oculus is the tracking station things. It's do you want inside out or right straight? inside out or the other way?
Mine is
Right.
just
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
Lawrence, you see something different?
yeah. Well, that's I think all the Oculus headsets, like the Rift S and the
anything
Quest,
different?
they still use they use like the outside, no, the inside out tracking now, not the outside in tracking.
It just
You can move your
I don't
finger.
think the Rift S uses outside. I mean inside out tracking. I don't think so.
I do want to completely
I don't think it does.
remake this again.
Oh.
for,
I think they
the
stopped using outside in tracking for Oculus when they did the Rift S. I think the Oculus Rift was like the last headset for Oculus did that was like outside in tracking.
green.
I kind of like outside in tracking personally. There's a part of me that
I just have
I
my
don't
left,
know.
I just have my
I
left
haven't
hand
tried
right now.
inside out tracking,
So is your
but
controller
I like being able to
flat?
put my hands behind my back like this and not lose tracking. But that's just a
And I
right.
can't
So
find a new controller.
I can agree
anywhere
that
else.
that'd be
Oculus doesn't
that
sell
is a
it
nice
anymore.
thing, and if
Amazon doesn't sell
as
it
I want
anymore.
to make my
The
own
only place that
VR
sells
game,
them are like knockoff
being able to put
eBays.
your hands behind you would
You know what that means, Zero.
benefit the game for sure.
I think I'm gonna buy a new headset.
stay away from Cosmo, Quest 1, and Rift S for sure.
Two?
Rift S uses
Yeah,
inside out
I think
tracking,
so.
no camera. Yeah.
Quest two.
If anything, my go-to headset for a new headset is going to be the Index because I already have the
I
Knuckles,
think, or
so I'm just gonna get the
down enough
headset.
where I might ask.
And then I think my
I'm
trackers.
interested in Deca Gear.
I think my Lighthouse is also used for Index. I think my Lighthouse is also work with the Index headset, so I just need to get the headset itself, and then I'll be good to go.
Have you heard of Deca Gear?
So yeah, that'll be a fun purchase. I'm glad I got my bonus.
Oh, I have no clue what you're talking about. So
Deca Gear is a new
but
headset.
it
It's
just,
not out yet.
For the time being, one
That,
hand still works. I'm just gonna use it like this.
Basically, it
thank
has
God it works with
all
one
of
hand
the
because,
features
I mean, this is really the only
of,
game I can play with my headset right
of or nearly all the features of an index that makes an index really cool, like individual finger tracking, a good
Yeah,
refresh
heavily
rate,
interested.
all that, etc.
I don't know.
Except
like
it has higher resolution
It's not real close.
than even the Quest
Oh, what
2
am I thinking
on
of?
for each eye,
You're thinking of
and a whole bunch of other things, and its projected market price is actually comparable to a Quest 2. It's actually
yeah, I'm not really too interested in other headsets outside of the Index, honestly. So, like, I'm not really gonna get the state of the art, up to date headset. I just want the Index, better clarity,
also
and then I'll be
has,
happy.
Oh,
eye
yeah,
tracking built in, general face tracking built in, so and a
I-
bunch of other fancy features.
Yeah, that could be nice for
So,
in VRChat too, but I'm not too interested, honestly. Like I said, I just want the Index headset, I want better clarity, and then I'll be happy because I don't play VRChat enough
the
to
Deca
want.
Gear's gonna be cheaper than an index with even better clarity than an
Well, if I can use the Knuckles, if I can use my Knuckles and Lighthouses with it, then yeah. But otherwise, I'm not buying an entirely new set of headset.
Literally all you do is just space fly, so it's just
I
kinda...
would say the only quote-unquote drawback for you
Think
would
about
be
it.
the lighthouse probably won't work with it.
I'm gonna be in VR
Maybe.
soon.
I don't know.
It's so close.
Sorry,
I guess
Because
we'll
I do know it has cameras on its front for
he really does lurk. We were talking about
touch-
this.
Well, one
Just
thing as well
He
is
just sits-
I
he
like
just
using full
lurks.
body, so I have full body already set up, but it will only work with like the Vive and the Index, and I don't really want to like switch out of that. It's too complicated to just set up a whole new system. I would rather just get the Index headset and then call it a day, and I'll be done, and I won't worry about VR for another couple of years.
okay.
Rift also canning support for the Rift S. They said they're taking away support. Yeah, the Rift S is. I think yeah, Oculus is steering away from the Rift series, and they're doing the Quest series now because that's been really successful. The Rift, I miss. I mean, I still have my Oculus Rift that I got. That was my first headset I got. Was an Oculus Rift back in 2017. I bought it because I wanted to play VRChat in VR, so that's why I got my Rift S. I mean, not my Rift S, my Rift. I need to boot up my. Yeah, what's up?
30 days until Easter, so he stays here.
Oh yeah, I need to work on that too. I need to work on Easter sometime soon. I got to start on that. So.
Easter avatar.
Probably.
30 days to mate.
I mean, I'll probably just do the
Needs
bunny
to be a
ears
Playboy bunny.
and the logo. So it's what I did last year. What?
Playboy bunny.
No. No. All I do for Easter is I just have the ears, and then I'll do like a logo on my chest, and then I'm pretty much good to go. So.
It better not be the Playboy
No
logo.
10,000 channel points.
So, but well, I mean, Easter's around the corner anyway. I need to start working on the decorations for that. I've been too busy working on spring cleaning, so.
You just need to hide eggs.
30 entire days. So.
Yeah, basically. You would. I mean, yeah, 30 days, but you know, it does take a bit of time to set everything up. So, you know, a month is usually a good amount of time to work on stuff.
Dedicate a week to it, like maybe next week or the week after.
I usually do a little bit every day, and then I work on other stuff. So every day I get stuff done. I'm still.
Always like dedicate a week to like progress, like something that's major, like in your case, like Easter World or like Easter version. I would like dedicate an entire fucking week to it. And nothing else. I would not do anything else.
Yeah.
I would have a bunch of Easter eggs. They're literally like actual eggs, just spread around the world. And when people come to, when you're bartending, tell people, "Oh, you got to bring me an egg, and I'll trade you out for a drink."
Well, I mean,
I've
done Easter.
So
I mean, I've done Easter egg hunts here in the past. Like every Easter I've done here has been an Easter egg hunt. There'd be a board over there, and it would tell you how many eggs have been found. And then when you find all of them, it does something, which I need to probably redo that system and make a new one for this year. Because I think I reused the one from 2 years ago. I need to do that later. Who knows? I've been lazy recently, so I need to get back into creative mojo. And then VCAT's coming around the corner. I need to wait for information on that so I can start working on my booth.
It's like it's like the permanent VCAT in July or something like that.
I don't know about permanent VCAT. I mean, I guess, but I want to do a booth at least. I don't know what they're doing with VCAT this year. Hopefully I don't miss out on actually setting up a booth for VCAT, or if they're just going to shift to some other formula that I won't be able to do, so...
It'd be like next year. If it's anything like this year's, it's like 4 months to prep.
Yeah, which is why I'm still waiting for information, so I can start working on the booth, because they tell you the diameters and the specifications of all the booths so you can know what you're building, so...
Oh, yeah.
I need to start working on that. And hopefully
It's not a big frame either.
No, that's fine. I have an idea of what I'm gonna do, which probably should work just fine. I'm not gonna sell anything, but I'm doing it just for the heck of it, because why not? So.
Yeah, this is like a few this year were like just advertisements, like VTubers or Worlds or like avatars.
Yeah.
They were completely free, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really interested in selling anything. I'll just advertise something, so I'll do that eventually. I have an idea, but I'm not going to tell anyone until I actually have the booth ready on booth and show people, so... Stop moving my legs.
It's no problem. Just be sure to be ready, because there were a lot of empty slots this year. There were a lot.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I noticed. Yeah, there were a lot of empty slots, and back in December. Well, the reason I wanted to make a booth was because a lot of these people didn't really make really good booths. I could do better than this.
No.
So, hello, Zero. Evening. We're just talking about VCAT booths, so let me know if you need anything.
I do, actually. Can I get a water?
Sure. But yeah, like when I went to VCAT in December, like I saw like I basically saw every single booth. I actually went to every single VCAT World in December, and I was really happy about that.
VCAT 4.
Basically, yeah, and like I was like I saw a bunch of these booths, and like some of them blew me out of the water. They were wait, that's way. I'm sorry, Here he goes. I got a little stuck in the conversation, but
it's fine.
Some of the booths blew me out of the water. Like they did a really good job on them, and then some of them were just basic.
Some are like they made like an entire miniature world of their actual world that was already free to begin with. They just a lot of effort, or like avatars which were like $160, and like they put a lot of effort into them. And there was also the opposite, where it's like here's like a modified TDA, pay me $100.
I don't know about avatars, but like the actual booth designs themselves, like there was some that were really good, and some of them were just like pretty basic, and some
were just like a pedestal and like an avatar.
Yeah, some of them didn't make it very clear what they were even made for. Like they were just kind of there, and not because it was like Japanese, but because it was like.
They always have, the good ones always have like a push button where it was like a udon push button, because udon just came out for VCAT 4. You would push it English, Japanese.
Basically, yeah.
Well, I'm really interested in what this booth has to say now.
Because you can read it, so yeah. Nah,
Yeah.
if I
that
make
would
a,
be the that would be the same way for them too.
although I don't think a lot of like some people in the Japanese community, I don't think they did that for their booths because some of them didn't have options for that. They were all in like Japanese, so I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm not gonna really know what this booth is about.
Well,
Well,
Japs are like the main creator for like VRChat and all that, but
I don't know about the main creators, but they are a big creator base, yeah.
big, yeah.
And VCat
A
too.
majority even.
Well, a good amount of VCat is also based on that as well.
Yeah,
So
like the announcement is like in Japanese, so
yeah.
that's
Well, I think
the
it's
main
actually it's
focus
originally
there.
from Japan for VCat, and then they started accepting Western creators like a year ago. So I think I don't know, something like
But,
that.
like, the booth still doesn't like accept American credit cards or anything like that because of like all the
You have to do yen.
international issues.
Yeah. No, like if you sell stuff on booth, you have to like you go on the booth website, you set up a profile, and then when you'll get paid, like they'll pay you buy it with the yen. I think you can like transfer money from PayPal or something, and then it converts it to yen, and then you can buy it.
It has to go to PayPal for Americans.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it just goes like directly to the bank if you're Japanese and stuff like that.
Yeah,
It's just like
basically.
an international issue with like laws and all that stuff.
Yeah,
With,
yeah.
copyright issues and stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, I won't have to worry about that because I am not selling anything.
No, if you're not selling anything, you don't have to worry about. All you gotta do is like submit it, pay whatever the tiny ass fine it is. I don't even remember it is because no one complains about it, so I assume it's
It's
like
not that.
really
It's probably
tiny.
not that much. It's probably just like a minuscule like. Here you
Yeah,
go,
it's
like a
probably less than
$5
$10,
thing,
so
like
it's
whatever.
Hey, here, have like a Snickers or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. I think you do have to set up like tax forms and stuff if you are. I think even if you don't sell anything, I think you might have to set up that stuff as well, just in case. I think. I'm not actually
It's
sure.
always handy, like know someone who knows Japanese
Oh.
like fluently.
No, like I have multiple patrons here who have had boops in VCat, so I have a good amount of people I can ask about like how does this process work?
Oh yeah.
What do I need to do exactly? So
Yeah.
now I should be good on that front.
I'm really excited for VCat 6, I think. Yeah, 6. VCat 6. But
Is
they
that-
also talked about like having like a monthly mall or something like that. I'm not exactly sure like the details of it, but like July or June or something like either one of them. They're gonna have like VCat monthly. I don't know if it's like the official VCat or if it's like a spin-off of it. But all I know is like June or July, a permanent monthly thing's gonna be happening on.
I guess we'll have to see. I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything else about it.
Well, I guess we'll have to
So I'm looking
see.
forward to it. Yeah.
Maybe I will.
Like a early VCat.
I might sell something on VCat eventually, but if I'm gonna sell like a model, that's gonna be something I'm definitely gonna work on for a while
Oh,
before I sell
Yeah,
it.
you're gonna have to make something new.
There's a
entirely.
quality
You can't just,
there's a
like,
quality standard I think with like selling models on VCat. Like some of my I have like two of my friends that I'm really good friends with who have sold like actual models they made themselves from scratch on VCat, and they're like really good. And like this one's the only one I made from scratch, and it's still got some issues I need to go back and fix. But it was a good starting learning point, so it's like I can kind of improve from there.
I mean, honestly, like VCat, like this year VCat was like a bunch of VRoids, which is like made from like a creator and something.
Oh, I know about
Like,
VRoid,
not
yeah,
too-
yeah.
Yeah.
I
Well,
was
if
gonna
they can
use
pass, you can pass.
I was gonna use VRoid specifically for hair, but I'm gonna honestly like I need to do a 2.0 pass of the hands and the hair. That's like the two big things this model needs to be fixed on. But I'm like lazy right now, and I don't feel like doing modeling for an avatar. I'm doing like I'm making furniture, like the round tables, the chairs, like they're getting replaced with my own
Pieces
custom
coming up.
furniture. Yeah.
Yeah, like you already finished like mirroring the things. I saw that in a tweet.
Oh,
You, like,
yeah.
mirrored the big table.
I did.
To the other
That
table.
actually wasn't as hard as I thought it would be. It was very easy. I just boop boop. There you go. Done. Good to go. Hey Tyler. Oh god, excuse me. Ugh, hey Tyler. Ugh. It's an octopus. Yes. No, but it really wasn't that hard to mirror it over, and we'll see how that's received because it's nice to have the two big tables now. And then I've been modeling like a bunch of different furniture. You learn a good amount of stuff doing that. The couches, the beds, cloth simulation in Blender's fun to use. Shit like that. And I've just been
it's
going
not
back
like
and
it
remodeling
doesn't
all
feel like
that.
a real job. It's just like you gotta be motivated to go into it, and you're.
Oh no, like
Good to
I'm
go.
no, like I like working on the Wanderer because like I do the innkeeping as well, and it kind of like shows itself there. You could say it's kind of like a job if you consider, like, because I do get some revenue from innkeeping through the stream, and then the whatever I do in the Wanderer could improve upon that. Like we're getting windows installed next to each door over there, so you can actually look out the doors now on the each side.
Smoke crits around here.
Well, no, like that door will have a window next to it. That door will have a window next to it, so you can actually look out now instead of opening the door and looking out, because that was an issue people have had where they can't see outside that way because there's no window. So that was one.
Yeah, no one noticed like those stalls over there. There's like a barbecue behind you.
Yeah.
There's like a forest to the left.
Something. Yeah, but like, I've just been modeling a lot of furniture. I think the biggest things that are gonna take forever to model is a new oven. That's gonna take a hot minute. That one's basic, but I want to make one that I can like, open it like that. That's gonna be a bit of a.
You want like.
Take a while.
Like an udon oven where you could actually cook it and like it would burn or like.
I don't know. I don't know about that, but I just want an oven that I can like. If I set up the trigger, I can open the door and close it, and then that's pretty much the.
Yeah, this world's not udon still yet.
No, it's not. I don't know when I'm gonna convert the udon.
Honestly, might have like saved you a lot of heartache because there's been a lot of fucking issues.
That's why I haven't.
4 or 5 months.
That's why I haven't converted to udon, because I just it's way too unstable still.
Or you have to like constantly update them. You start up like on Friday and like the world just doesn't work. Yeah.
No, I'll convert to udon when it's more stable and stuff, and I'm just not interested right now. I'll give it a bit. Yeah, but I need to model the oven. I need to model the closet. I think that's another complicated model. I think there's another one I'm missing, but I forgot what it was. It's something else that it's complicated geometry that's gonna take me a hot minute to do. Shit like that. It's gonna take a while. I don't know. I want like everything in this world to be like 100% made from scratch, but like when I make that update later this month, there's gonna be maybe like one or two things that are still.
That's a heavy like.
You'd be surprised. Most of the stuff here is made from scratch, except for like the food items. Most of some of the food items here are not made from scratch, and then like the furniture, but that's getting replaced. And then, I mean, if you're not counting, we're not
redo your menu, add some more stuff.
I don't know about menu updates, but I mean, I'm talking more like just geometry, like the furniture and stuff. That's all prefabs. A lot of the furniture is basically just prefabs right now. That are like, no, I want to replace all the prefabs basically, which I'm almost complete with actually. I think a lot of the stuff in the Wanderer is made from scratch now, so that's good. Although I still need to replace some of the stuff back here.
And everything. So the lighting is good.
Oh yeah, no, lighting is also going to hopefully get an update. I actually have Bakery. I think I have a version of Bakery now that I want to test out, which is like the light mapping in Unity that seems to be better than normal Unity light mapping, and I want to give that a try. To improve the lighting inside the inn a bit to make it a little bit better than it is now. Because the lighting in the Wanderer hasn't really changed in like 2 years, so I mean, it's still like old.
It's been above average.
Well, it's just that it works, and I don't have to change anything until the light mapping doesn't fuck up or anything. Because dealing with fucked up light mapping is a pain in the ass. I don't know if you've ever had to deal with light mapping, but boy, does it suck. Especially when you get like black splotches on the wall, and it's like, why is the light mapping suddenly deciding to fuck up here? Oh man, the vomit room. Yeah, I had one of my private rooms get. No, like I want to make a map. If I make a horror map, I'm gonna make one that's just a horror map for map creators, where it's like bad light mapping, bad frame rate, shit like that.
No reflection.
This texture is not compressed. This model has no legacy shape keys enabled. Shit like that. Also, hi Elsie.
What is the absolute worst
You know my gripe about light mapping. You know how hard light mapping can be sometimes. It's a pain to deal with. Like when you get like the black splotches in your world that are there for some reason. I call it. I don't really call it anything, but you can call it. Yeah, artifacts. I was gonna say black mold, but that works as well actually.
Bits from hell.
Yeah. No, I had a private room one time in the Wanderer that got artifacts in it, and the entire room was just like black splotches everywhere, and it was like it looked like something vomited in there. I was tempted to keep it. I was actually legit tempted to just keep it like that, because I wanted to like bring like people would just like, you have 1 of 4 rooms and you just go in one and it's just like black like vomit, and it's like, what the fuck. I actually want to do that maybe eventually, where one of the rooms like
room. We don't talk about that one.
or
make the rooms like a little different from each other.
I do need to update the private rooms. The only update I'm doing in the recent update is I modeled the bed from scratch in the private room, so I got a new bed now. Like a 5% chance when you click on the trigger to go into the private room, it just teleports you to a black splotch vomit light map room instead, which I think would be inconvenient. I probably won't do that, but that'd be funny to think about. Project we're trying.
I mean, if it was like my first time coming up here, and I was like, I'm gonna go to the inn, and I get jump scared, I wouldn't come back.
Basically, I don't. Yeah, I actually have a friend who like he'll have a panic attack if he gets jump scared, which is why I don't do jump scares here, so at all. Or I mean, there's one thing that could be considered a jump scare, but that's like you expect that to happen, but that's about it.
I mean,
Not
Fred.
Oh no, I was not Fred. I don't know about him. He's just he just does his own thing, teleporting around when I didn't specify him do so.
Oh, he's right here.
Like sometimes he'll just get stuck in the ceiling of the first floor, and he'll just be like stuck halfway in the ceiling for some dumb reason. I don't really know why. Actually, I have no clue what causes it. He just does. And like that, like I just threw him, and now he's going all over the place now. Like whoa, get. There you go, got him. Enjoy the bell. Nah, like I don't do jump scares. Honestly, I try to avoid that. So it's just not really. It's only good if you have a good build up to it, I guess. I don't know. Plus, I don't really do horror here. So a crow, or a raven, same bird. Anyway, what was I talking about? Yeah, furniture. So. Furniture's nice. I'm modeling new furniture, and then I was thinking of actually selling furniture at VRChat, but I don't think my furniture is to the quality that I'd want to sell it. Like it's good for the Wanderer, but like selling it to people, maybe a free asset though. That would probably be more possible.
Oh, mate, like last VRChat, you got to remember, like people just 3D scanned a plate of meal they got from the restaurant. And they sold that for like
I did notice that, yeah.
So...
there was some VRChat booths. There was some VRChat booths that were just like, kind of shitty. But then there's like my friends that have VRChat booths, like they do a really good job on them, and they have like a good quality of standard that I think like if you're selling an avatar, you should really go for, which is like making one from scratch essentially, which is what they did. So, I think with like selling a model at VRChat, I think the quality of standard should definitely be like it should be like one that you've made from scratch that you're selling, because
it
it's
should
like
be like either like close to a booth or it should be on booth directly.
Oh yeah, something like that generally. Oh. I will have to say, who knows? Expose some not what 1 sec. Yeah. We'll see. If I have the motivation in the next couple of months, I might try and sell something like a 3D model, but I'm probably not going to, because like it's not really, I'm not really I don't know. I have this one. I wanted to make this one from scratch, and I'm happy, and I'm satisfied with it. So I'm quite happy.
And just sell this as an avatar.
I was tempted to do a joke, something like that, where I could sell some kind of like piece of merchandise for like maybe $3 USD or something, but like converted to yen, so it's like 300 yen, I think, is like the conversion for that. Something stupid like that, and I just see who buys it, because why not? Why here, take this? But like I don't know. I haven't come up with a good idea. I was thinking of Crocs. I was thinking of modeling my own Crocs and then selling them, but I don't know if there's like a copyright thing with the actual people who make Crocs IRL. If I sold a 3D model of Crocs, I'm not sure if there's like a copyright.
Copyright shit in booth.
Yeah, but like I'm not sure like could I make a 3D model of Crocs and then sell them on booth? I don't think I could, because I think like I'd be selling.
That's a good question.
That is a very good question. Yeah, because technically Crocs is owned by like it's a product owned by a business. But like, does that extend to making a 3D model yourself from scratch? Or no, it would be an issue if I was selling it specifically as Crocs. I could do a boot.
You could brand it as something else.
I could bootleg it and be like the Wild Claws or something. I don't know. Yeah, Wanderers. That's a great one actually. I like that. The Wanderers.
That's actually a good name. Yeah. Because they're shoes.
Want to buy some Wanderers? These will get you through VRChat. Here you go. Put them on your avatar. You'll get the ladies. You'll get the e-boy. I don't fucking know. It's just advertised to any demographic at this point. Certified, made, good to go. You'll impress the ladies with these. Extra $5. You'll get the flame pattern on them.
I wouldn't say impress.
Oh my god.
Yes. Now that's the kind of joke I'd do at VCat. Like if I make a booth, I would make a really good booth.
You could like fit it onto your avatar.
I would make a really good booth, and then I would just have like one like pedestal that just has like a single Croc in it that's just like rotating, and it just like has like a price tag on it.
Oh my god.
It's like, do you want this Croc? All right, it's gonna cost you this much money. Buy at your own risk.
That would be pretty funny.
That would be very funny. And like I wouldn't expect anyone to buy it, but I'd be like, oh, if a couple people bought this, I could go get some Wendy's. Damn, hell yeah, like $11 for some Wendy's meal. I think that'd be good.
That's a good Wendy's meal.
That's a good deal.
It's like feed you for the whole day.
That's actually going to be the joke. I think I'd sell my Crocs for the exact same price as one Wendy's meal. I think that'd be funny. Which is like $11 for me. So like 11 USD for these pair of Crocs. I can go buy some Wendy's for that. So that'd be so stupid, but hilarious. Hey, if one person at least buys it, I can go get some Wendy's. I think that'd be a success right there.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Somebody's gonna buy them. Like at least one person now.
Is the type of shoe copyrighted? Yeah, I have no clue. Well, who knows? I mean, if somebody wants some Crocs, then, you know, I got your 3D modeled Crocs here. I don't know. Could you find a 3D model of Crocs somewhere on the internet? You probably could. But are they Wanderers? No, they're not. I'm sorry, your Crocs aren't as cool as mine. I made mine myself, okay?
Got some homemade Crocs.
Homebrew Wanderers. That's what they are.
Someone had to make it.
Someone had to sit down and make a 3D model of Crocs, and it wasn't me. Yeah, what's up?
Can I have some of that limited edition Sonic Cone?
Hell yeah! Let me see if I actually have it behind the bar. Nah.
Because it is over there.
Oh, yeah. I'll go. I need to go throw. It's gonna go throw it in the trash. But I'm too lazy to walk over there. Here, one sec. Here, you wait. Yeah. Just throw it in the trash can in the corner right there. We'll get that for you in a second. I think that'd be funny to sell Wanderers. I don't know. It would be funny to sell at least one thing that's like super cheap and see who buys it.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where like
you wouldn't have to make the Crocs. It's too pricey.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, thank you, Elsie. Is that the ramen in quest? Not ramen. That's curry. Oh, sorry. The crow has your curry.
Also, Elsie, for some reason your model isn't loading for me. Could you try switching to another one, then back to it, please?
That's
it's
a raid.
It's like the gray robot thing.
Here you go, by the way.
I tried blocking and unblocking you, and it didn't even work. Wait a second. I can't even see your model when it's
Yeah, they're crow. They're crow.
Yeah, I can't see any of their models. Wait, what?
No. Nani? Nandeska?
Yeah, I can't. Wait, Elsie, talk? Why is it? Okay, I can hear you, but I can't see your models. Huh, that's really odd. I think VRChat's just bugging out.
I think Elsie is kind of sus. Yeah.
They're talking about issues.
They did just put out something about server issues.
Oh my lord, is VRChat having server? Wait a minute. Does that mean we're stuck here?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Elsie, more like Elsa.
Wait, let me check.
Oh my lord, I'd crack up if we actually having server issues with VRChat right now. That means we're all stuck here. You can't leave the world. And you can't come back. You can't.
Okay, you know,
No, put that up right now. Put that up right now.
Continued reports of issues with VRChat services
Fox!
despite
It came just the first time.
all clear check.
Blackbird.
You know, I've noticed every single time.
I had to do that.
We are not good.
Every single time that server issues have happened, we've always been stuck here.
It's a coincidence, is it? Well, it's because it's Friday and the weekend always brings in more people, and they have server issues when more people enter the game. So Friday is always like when it hits, and it just so happens every Friday I do Innkeeping. So it's like more than likely you're probably going to end up here.
You sure this isn't a scheme to?
It's a coincidence. It's a coincidence. I don't want to trap my patrons here. I promise. You know, if I wanted to do that, you wouldn't notice.
Okay.
Well, so yeah, you know, go with that.
BTR.
You can't just say that.
Sorry. Well, when I was getting on VRC, I wasn't remembering what my last homeworld and avatar was just set to. So I guess we are. Well, are we? Because I see new people are still joining, so I assume the servers are fine. I don't know. Are you racing?
No, hey,
Avatars are still working just fine.
VRChat, no, the social list is broken.
Oh,
It's
is it?
acting a bit buggy tonight.
Seems fine to me. That's weird. Oh well.
For mine, my favorites list is acting super weird lately.
I think it's been like that for a while.
It's probably something that's been happening for a while, I think. As well as social statuses not updating properly, which is kind of a pain in the butt. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's music, okay. Yeah, you know. I've had a few cases where the servers kind of hiccuped and you would be stuck in the world. Because if you left, you would get like stuck in the loading screen and you wouldn't be able to get back in until they fixed it. So it's like, I guess we're stuck here. There's been a few instances where we've been stuck here at the Wanderer for a bit. It's kind of funny. It's kind of fun though. It's an interesting perspective when you're not able to leave or come in. So it's like you're stranded here. So it's like if you leave, you're not going to be able to get back on VRChat, and now you're kind of boned for the rest of the night. I don't know. They usually fix it after like an hour or so.
I mean, it's a really nice place to be stuck in. It's quite a big map, lots of stuff to do. You know, usually there's a lot of people here to talk to.
Oh yeah, imagine being stuck in like a really small like mirror world. Man, that would be boring.
Yeah, that would suck.
I'd be snoring in like 5 seconds. Man, I need something to do. I don't know. Go count how many. What?
You know, if they are in the mirror world in the first place, then they already have what they want.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Yeah, it's especially bad when you're world hopping and you just go to like random worlds and suddenly the server decides to have issues. That hasn't really happened very much to me though. I think we're fine though, because I'm seeing new people joining in. I think we're fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I could join them just fine, but the servers are definitely still having some issues. But you can still go to different maps and see.
Okay, well, it's not as climactic now, if that's the case. We can leave the map and come back, so... Oh, well.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. Time is it, by the way? Oh, it's only 9:35, okay. Plus I got like 30 minutes till I go on my break.
It's 3:30 a.m. for me, so I think I'm gonna go for
Alright, you have a good night, mate.
We can leave. We can leave, but we can't go anywhere.
Goodbye.
But I'm pretty sure we can go places. New people were joining just fine just now, so...
Well, Zero is trying to join, but he can't.
Oh, okay, well then I guess we are stuck. Kind of stuck here, maybe.
Huh.
I mean, unless one of you wants to sacrifice yourself and... Well, you probably joined right before it happened, but, you know, if anyone did want to sacrifice themselves for the better cause...
I was gonna go to a different avatar. I was gonna go to an avatar world, but I'm not gonna do it now, because I don't want to risk being stuck out
Yeah.
in the Wanderer.
I don't keep up to date with updates while I'm in keeping, so I don't look at Discord, so... I usually just, like, if I don't see new pages coming in after, like, 30 minutes, I usually assume something's going on, because, yeah. Gates have been closed. It is very sus, yeah, generally speaking, when stuff like that happens, so... Well, that's, I mean, it's literally because, like, they get so many people coming in on the weekends that the servers can't handle it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why it's been happening only these past couple weeks.
Don't do anything about it.
Well, I guess they are trying to do something about it, but it's taking them freaking forever. That's the thing. That reminds me of New Year's. For me, like East Coast New Year's Eve in the US in VRChat, where like the servers took a massive like dump right as New Year's hit for East Coast people.
Oh, yeah.
So it was like I would manage to be there because I was in the world for a couple hours, but like people who wanted to get on right before were not able to, and they missed it. And I felt so bad for them because the servers took a massive dump right as the New Year's hit. And it was only for the East Coast USA because like so many people were getting on because, you know, US people, you know, we tend to file in at night, so that's just kind of how we are. So, oh well, somebody joined. Okay, I guess the servers aren't hiccuping then. Close the doors there real quick. There we go. Oh well. Other than that, not really.
Classical music by the Fox.
Yeah, this is Frost. He does the music. Okay.
Yep, indeed.
Oh. Well, who is the new person who just joined? I'm actually curious to ask them. Oh, well, I guess not. Did I just close it? Yeah, they just. Okay, there we go. Other than that, not really too much other interesting stuff has. I keep grabbing stuff in accident has happened, so it's been kind of quiet tonight. Oh, okay, someone had new to join. Okay. Wonder who that was. I'll see when they walk through the door. So, actually, I'm gonna actually check real quick. Hold up. I'm sitting down right now because I don't feel like standing up. Oh, is that hybrid? Oh. Maybe I should ask hybrid if he was able to join. I'm super curious now. Ugh, one sec. Hold up. Oh. Who's that at spawn? BB? Oh, it's... Oh. It's not BB. I thought that was BB because I saw, like, Flandre wings, so... Every time I see Flandre now, I just assume it's BB because I'm so used to BB using the Flandre avatar, so...
Update what?
Did you, like, before you got on VRChat, was there an update?
Don't actually know.
It's sus, yeah.
I forget. It may have updated? Or maybe I'm thinking of yesterday. I think it may have updated yesterday.
Well, if it did update, then it should have automatically done it.
Yeah, I've been, like, on VRChat, like, since early in the morning, actually. But I think I did restart it multiple times since then. Like, I restarted it recently. Yeah, I restarted VRChat probably, like, 20 minutes ago. Because I had crashed while loading maps.
Sounds like the normal experience, yeah.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Chat experience.
Yes, yes, and...
It's just broken.
That's just VRChat for you.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Well, we'll have to see. Well, we're probably not gonna get more people till later in the Innkeeping session anyway, so it's probably just gonna be us for the time being. So until then, we shall chill. Ugh. I'm debating if I'm going to stay on after Innkeeping or if I'm going to get back on Valheim. I think I might stay on VRChat for a little bit because, like, tomorrow night, I most likely won't have as much time on VRChat tomorrow night because I'm going to be doing the whole WWE thing. So I'm debating if I want to stay on. I'm hosting a tournament for WWE with some of my friends, and I've got, like, they've suggested characters, and then I have them all made, and I'm doing that tomorrow night with my friends, so that's what I got. I'm doing that tomorrow night. So I most likely won't be on VRChat, I think tomorrow night, maybe. I'm still debating about that, because, like, the tournament's probably going to last, like, 3 or 4 hours, I think. Usually, I think it's like 20 minutes.
Depends on what matches you
It's probably no. It's like it's one-on-one matches. It's a bracket that we have. I think it's probably going to be like.
Last 3 hours.
It's gonna. I think we have 12 fighters in total, and then we have 2 secret fighters, so 14 fighters in total. You have like so it's one-on-one. It's probably gonna take like 3 or 4 hours. So I think I might not get on VRChat tomorrow night, depending on how things go. So I might stay on after I do Innkeeping tonight, so I can world hop, or I might go play Valheim because I told Elsie this, but like I knew that when I started playing that game I would be addicted to it, and I have been absorbed into that game recently. So Elsie, speaking of which, I would like to ask you a question about Valheim. Now you don't. Okay, I'm gonna try and ask this in a way that you could give me a hint. So I just made the what is it called? Not the brewery, but like the thing that you can make with bronze that like it's a fermenter. I just made a fermenter, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I tried putting in berries, I tried putting in roots, I tried putting in thistles, and none of them seemed to work. Could you give me like a slight hint on where I could get the item that I could put in the fermenter, or how to kind of use it?
Make yourself a cauldron.
Cauldron, okay. I don't think I did make a cauldron. Okay, a cauldron, got it. I don't think I made one.
Cauldron to make the thing that you put in the fermenter.
Got it, okay. Also, hi, Clumpies.
So you got yourself that booth model and made it into Nazarene. I guess you didn't make it into Nazarene yet, did you?
Welcome to the Wanderer.
Oh no, there we go. Wildclaw, sit in this chair right here. You're bugged.
Am I? Oh, I swear I'm always bugged.
I have to fucking add Nazarene's retexture.
What's happening? I just went deaf. What the fuck? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Hello? I think I'm deaf. I think... I'm deaf. I can't hear anything. my sound just went out. I can't hear... Oh, I hear you. Wait. No. Wait. It keeps like... It keeps going in and out of me being deaf. Wait, hold up. I think it stopped now. Wait, I can hear everyone now. Oh my lord. I just went deaf for like 5 seconds there. Oh, I'm good now. I can hear you guys now. That was weird.
It might just be a new bug.
No, I think that's like the audio bug that I've heard about. I've only had that happen a very few times. It was weird that it just happened now.
No,
very odd.
The audio bug is just like your entire sound cuts out for at least a good minute.
Yeah, that's literally what just happened. Like I couldn't hear anyone or anything for like a split couple seconds. I don't know. It's not a big deal. I could hear now. It just happened randomly, so hopefully it doesn't happen again. That just scared me. I thought I went deaf for a second there.
Got that one.
Oh well. No, but Elsie.
I've gotten so many audio bugs. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yes.
But thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. I was really trying to figure out how to use this damn thing, and I forgot that I could make that, but I didn't realize that. So.
Any new crafting station that becomes like craftable, you should make so you can see what is like makeable. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I know what you're saying. What do you think of my rat, Elsie? This is my new rat.
It's pretty.
Do you recognize the shirts? One of the shirts I have in your life? It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yes.
I didn't, but it seems like a shirt you would have.
Red?
It's a racetrack I go to.
What the what?
What's up?
Okay, my entire monitor just went black.
Oh, I can't help you with that. That's a hardware issue. That's all.
I don't know what just happened. This thing's brand new. Better not be dying on me.
Mm-hmm.
It's a GPU problem, not a monitor problem.
That too.
Yes.
Yeah, or it could be a cable problem. Like when my monitor was like purple tinted for a couple months. That was something. Oh yeah. I got another Valheim question, Elsie. Give me like a hint on this one.
I like when Clown like walks past me in real life, so I can tell when her avatar is like a soulless homunculi.
What?
When you in real life like walk past me to do something in the apartment, and I just look over at your avatar sitting there, and I'm like that is a soulless husk right now. And that makes me laugh a lot for some reason.
That's good.
It makes you think of the fucking Mr. Krabs meme where there's two Mr. Krabs in the city. It's like, oh, this is me soulless homunculi that we use in case me body ever dies. Me soul will be transported into the new one.
What are you talking about?
We gotta keep it in a constant state of euphoria so it doesn't slaughter me customers.
Are you? Is that like an actual episode, or are you just memeing it up right now?
It's a meme. It's a meme.
Okay, just making sure. I didn't know that. I thought it was an actual episode.
Elsie, that was also a real episode. That was the episode where he was molting. Remember?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Technically.
Yeah.
So it was a real episode.
I need to watch more SpongeBob eventually. I haven't watched SpongeBob in years.
SpongeBob occupies the crab's flesh so that it doesn't go rampage and slaughter all the Krusty Krab customers. I remember that one.
I'm gonna hop in VR for like 45 minutes while my food cooks. I'll be right back.
Careful. Make sure you might not be able to get back on.
I mean, if I don't get back on, it's not the end of the world. So well.
Yeah. VRChat having server issues, so it happens. Also high stream breaks. No,
What was your question?
my question about Valheim, this is like another hint you could give me. I was trying to tame boars, and like none of the like roots or dandelions or anything would work when I went up to it and tried using it. Can you give me a hint on how to tame them? Like
boars like to eat berries and mushrooms.
Okay, but how do I give them the berries and mushroom? I snuck up on them, and then like I tried like putting it in my hotbar, but it didn't do anything.
Make a pen that you can trap the boars in, and throw the food like out of your inventory just onto the ground, like one piece at a time, just onto the ground. The boars will eventually like acclimate to being in the pen and being fed, and they'll be friendly after a while.
Okay. Is there any sort of like breeding with the boars, or do you just have boars in a pen?
Yes, they will. If there are multiple boars, and when they get fed, they will. It's just like Minecraft. You feed the boars, and then they'll breed, and a tiny boar will come.
Okay, I didn't realize.
That boar will automatically be friendly.
I didn't realize I had to throw the food down for them to eat it. I was going up to them like sneaking, and then putting the food in my hotbar, trying to like press E on them to feed or something. I was too used to Ark where you can do that. No, okay. Thank you for the tip. I was trying to do that earlier today.
Yeah, to tame a wild boar, you have to trap it. Otherwise, it'll just. I mean, it'll try to attack you no matter what. But as long as you have it confined, you can throw food at it and run away.
Yeah,
and it'll eventually de-aggro you, and it'll see food. If it sees food on the ground, then it'll eat it. And they do that in the wild too. I once observed the same thing happening with a wolf. I was like stealth killing creatures, and I stealth killed a wolf with a bow and arrow, and before there was 2 wolves, and before I could shoot at the other one, the other wolf walked over to like the raw meat that the first wolf dropped and ate it, and it like got a little heart over its head, like it was starting to become tame.
Oh, okay. You can tame wolves? That's cool.
And that's how I unintentionally found out.
Okay. That's cool, actually. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
I had no intention of taming wolf, so I just shot it too.
Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind because I was trying to tame boars for us because I wanted to have some boars at our base. So yeah, it's going pretty good. I'm enjoying the game so far. I got the new sailboat and I'm really enjoying like sailing. It's actually a lot of fun. It's way better than the forest, hands down. The wind mechanic is really nice in that game. It's great. It's good. Social is a bit behind, at least avatar-wise. Yeah.
And it's realistic.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Oh, it's super behind avatar-wise.
Yeah, I noticed that with the social menu.
I want to try getting on NPR in a bit.
Underdogs is here, actually. I don't know where he is, though.
Underdogs is here?
Yeah, he should be. Yeah, he's somewhere around here. I see him on the social list, so he might be here somewhere. He might have just spawned in, actually, so... He might have... I think, right? Yeah, he says he's in the room right now, so he's around here somewhere, but if you do try and get back on VR, you might have some issues with server stuff, so just keep that in mind. Actually, I think it's fine now, because Underdogs just joined, so you should be able to rejoin. Although, I'm going to be going on my break in about 10 minutes, so...
You know how Clown just uploaded a new avatar?
Yeah.
And deleted an old one? She logged back in, and the list still says that her old avatar is there, and her new avatar is not uploaded. So, like, the lists... Everything down to, like, your own avatar lists are just,
It's boned right now, yeah. The game's having some issues right now, basically, so... More than likely, it'll probably update her avatar later, so... Oh, we lost Frost? Oh, no. Oh, we just lost the musician. Oh, no.
The radio has gone silent.
Avatar.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O! Oh, there's Underdogs, yeah. Is he in VR? Oh, my lord. I haven't seen you in VR in so long. I haven't seen you in VR in so long, Underdogs. Also, I'm surprised you're able to join. VRChat's having some major issues at the moment, so.
Yeah, I'm noticing. Like half my friends.
Hey, underdog.
Who are online aren't.
I'm gonna use my giant meat.
Also, I
You
don't.
know, that's happening with me as well.
Oh, there's cool.
Also, I don't know if you're using the right mic. You do sound a little bit far away from your mic right now, so I just want to let you know that just in case. Also, hi, Cools. I'm surprised you were able to join.
There we go.
Where the fuck is Snap?
He's not here. He's not here. He probably died because VRChat's having server issues. So, hey, I'm surprised you're able to join though. Nice job.
I'm always able to join.
That's good to know.
Nothing will stop me from my hate quest.
Is that a crown on your head, or is that like a plant
Nothing.
growing out of your brain or something?
And then the VR chat.
It is a crown.
Just as you say that, just watch the VR chat sniper just hit you.
It's a
Crash.
package ran. What do you want? They're like a whole
Clamp.
Stopping the VR chat sniper.
Yeah.
Rat! I'm so confused. The avatar I uploaded and I was using literally not even a minute ago had disappeared from my avatar menu.
I'm having the issue where like some friends aren't even showing up on my friends list.
Yeah,
So they're
that's-
just right in front of me.
Wait, and there it is. Now it's here. Now it's here. What the fuck?
No, for me, some of my friends that are
Yeah, no,
offline,
yeah, I heard.
It says in my list, in my favorites, they're not there.
It's not even loading on my end, so
It's weird.
I'm standing here in a T-pose right now, and my arms are starting to
I
fucking
might
hurt.
have to restart, actually.
I don't think restarting is going to fix it, sadly. You've received a. Oh, wait, hold on, wait.
For a bit.
Chingy, tell me this news right now. You typed in all caps. This must be important. Tell me right now. I want to know. Can't speak about it until I'm on later tonight, though. Okay, Chingy, if that's the case, catch me after my Innkeeping and you tell me that information, because I am. If you're excited about it, I'm excited about it. So.
I'm dead.
Yeah, server issues, VRChat, poopy, you know, usual business. So, usual.
VRChat, come on.
This is truly a VR chat moment.
Epic VR
I'm
chat
gonna
moments.
throw
Heck
the
yeah.
dice, and I'm gonna try to get it in VR. So I might be
I-
back in a few minutes.
Well, if you die, LC, rest in peace.
If I die, I'll switch to Valheim.
Oh, there we go.
What do you mean if you die? I like in
Oh my
VR?
god.
If I can't,
Rat.
You're rat.
Rat.
Fancy rat.
Stupid rat.
Or
Rat.
special fancy rat.
it seems like everything works eventually, so I'll probably be able to get back in VR.
Fucking whack you.
At least they're doing it on the other side of the bar. That's nice.
I don't have any of my toggles yet on this
East
avatar. I don't have
Kuto.
my housing rods,
East.
I don't have my pagoda, I don't have my Damaku, I don't have my car. I got none of that.
East? What?
I said yes, Kuruto, yes. I just wanted to do that, sorry. And I'm tempted, like, I'm about to go on my break in like 5 minutes, but like, I'm kind of don't know if I should make a new instance when I get back or not because of VRChat's issues. I'm still debating about that. Because like, I usually like refresh the instance, so I don't know if I should do that right now because you got to be my eyes and ears, Kuruto, with the VRChat announcements on Discord because you're on desktop. You can see that better than I can. So.
I mean, the last one is that there is still having problem, but nothing about it being fixed. So.
Okay, so there's probably still issues going on right now, so yeah. Okay.
If you try to make a new instance, then you can just put on the portal, and if the people can see it, then it could work.
Maybe, yeah. Well, if we
send in the sacrifice.
Well, we only have a few people here, so it's not too bad to make a new instance and see, just to refresh
Right, yeah.
things. So tonight's been a pretty quiet night. I wonder if that's because of the server issues or if it's just a quiet night as usual. So I noticed that earlier, but then again, Mizumi's group, Mizumi and Hizaya's group weren't here tonight because Hizaya is an online and he was like the root of the group, so wasn't a group here. It's pretty quiet so far. It's not bad though. We did do 2 nights of Innkeeping this week, so you know I think we're already ahead of schedule. So tip the bartender, pay your tab. All right, thank you, Steamwick. He's around here somewhere. He paid his tab. That's good. Nah, we'll see. Who knows? I'm not gonna be. I'll be honest. I don't think I'm gonna be. I won't be too bummed out if VRChat takes a massive dump and like we just can't do anything for the rest of the night because at least I did Innkeeping on Wednesday, so I'm pretty happy about that at least. Although it'll still be kind of bad for people who are like usually join in the later half, and you know, hopefully it gets fixed. So we'll see how that goes.
Yeah. Hopefully servers stay intact, but
Directed to the current. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Miyazaki. Yeah, the possible that people might all be directed to the current place. Yeah, so even if I go to a new world, it might still show me in the old instance. So yeah, that might be a bit of an issue, sadly. So I'll have to take a look at that eventually. So let me get some coffee. Well, you know how VRChat is, so I don't know. We'll see. I'm probably just gonna stay in this instance like I did last time until shit hits the fan and I have to make a new instance. So I don't know. Whatever. Not too big of a deal. Okay, well, let's see here. What else was on the topic of mention? I'm gonna be going on my break in just a moment, so don't want to go too in depth.
Did you ever figure out the guy's name that you were talking about?
Oh yeah, Jim Cantori. Yeah, I found his name and I couldn't remember it for the life of me, but yeah. Surprised I forgot a name so simple. Oh well. No, I can't go too in depth about a conversation right now. I'm about to go on my break anyway, so I might check Discord when I go on my break actually and see if I can see what the updates are. So I don't open Discord when I don't open my Discord in my view on stream because I'd rather I don't know I just don't want to open Discord. Also, I could I don't want to show DMs as well. Even though I don't really have any bad DMs or anything. I don't have any bad DMs. I just DMs are DMs. So
Private stuff, yeah.
seems like likely concern this time around so far. Oh well, we'll see. I guess stretch. Yeah, shoot the shotgun. Yeah, you do shoot your shot, Cools. Shoot your shot. Thank you, Misaki.
Yeah, same.
Speaking of
same Shadows. Same. I think that's everybody's.
Social showing last after. Actually, speaking of which, if that's the case, it would just show my no. Well, y'all say that, but my avatar list is updating perfectly fine. So, I would not know.
Well, no, for yours, I basically see you in your green sweater instead of it like your.
That must be. I wonder if it's just only having issues with people who joined after the issue started. Like I must have joined right before the issues happened because I'm not having any issues on my end whatsoever.
I was in the game.
I was
in the game when this happened.
I wouldn't know then.
Yeah, I would. Have to restart.
I would not know then. Okay, I got 2 minutes till I go on my break. Okay. Oh, 1 minute actually. Whoa, my clock just shot up. Oh shit. All right. Well, I might as well just go on my. I might as well just go on my 10-minute little break here. Oh, here, let me let you out there real quick. There you go. All right, I'm actually just gonna go ahead and go on my break now. So I will. I'm actually gonna use an AFK avatar for this. So, where's my public avatars at?
Right. I'm gonna try and restart.
I'll be back.
This game. Oh, hello.
I don't say anything, they notice. There we go. I can be real sneaky about it. And there we go. Oh boy. Ooh. If I don't say anything, they won't notice me. Yes. And Kirito just noticed me. Ruin it. I know, man. I'm just shitting with you. Kurso. Kurso, on a scale of LSD spider to a cocaine spider, how are you feeling today?
What?
I'm so sorry. I just watched that video and it fucking cracked me up. I was on break. I was on my phone. I was just slipping through memes, like I usually do when I'm on break. And one of them was the really old video of like the guy giving like the spider like different drugs and like recording what it did. And it was like a funny parody video where like, what the fuck are they doing over there? It was a funny parody video where like it looked like a documentary at first, but then it kind of devolved into like a meme where it's like the crack cocaine spider drove up on the caffeine spider, and then when it wasn't looking, it popped a cap in its ass. Like that. I don't know. I can't explain this. You have to look up the video. It's a really old video though. It's like super old. Like I'm talking like old YouTube. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. Somebody here has to at least know what I'm talking about. I'm not crazy. I know I'm not crazy. Somebody better know what I'm talking about. I am not crazy. I am not crazy. I promise. I am 100% sane. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. No, I know. I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm good.
I mean, you did know what you're doing. You just didn't know it was.
I knew what I was doing and I didn't do it. That's how you know I'm sane. What's more scarier, somebody who can't control themselves or somebody who can control themselves? And no, I phrased that completely wrong. What's more scary? Someone who is very strong but can't control themselves, or someone who's very strong but can control themselves?
Usually the one that can control themselves.
There you go. Good answer. That's the right answer, by the way. I mean, yeah.
The thing is, if they can't control themselves, then usually they are more tempted to try to stay calm and such.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I don't know why I was going with that. No, I was just when I go on break, I usually just I'm sitting in my desktop. I'm sitting in my desk chair while I'm on break, just going through my phone while I take a breather. That's usually what I do for break. I was just looking through memes.
Your break is basically just a meme review.
Oh, a what?
A meme review.
No. It's just I just so happen to look at like stuff on my phone when I'm on break, or I could. Well, I'm not gonna play on my Switch because I only get 10 minutes and I'm not gonna be able to do anything. So, yeah, generally speaking.
Yeah, you can try.
I might do more stuff during the break on stream. I really do need to do like I had the whole advertisement thing where like people could submit ads, but then I nobody did, so I was like, okay, I'm not gonna do this. Oh, hey Joe, welcome. Oh, Zero, welcome back. I thought you were Joe. Sorry, name tags are off still.
Yeah. VRChat's been having some issues lately. You been getting it too, or just me?
No, everyone is.
Okay.
There's VRChat's kind of taking the shit right now. Well, it's kind of like partly like some of it's been a bit off tonight. They apparently fixed it before my Innkeeping, but then like I think around like about an hour ago it started acting up again. So the past hour has just been like several different issues in VRChat. So if you're noticing any issues with your avatar listing or being able to join worlds, it's probably because of that. So it's not just you, don't worry.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Sounds like that one time all over again.
Well, we're not technically stuck here because I mean you were able to rejoin, so. And I'm pretty sure people can change avatars just fine, so I think we should be good. Yeah. Yeah, you're able to change avatars just fine, so. Yeah, Yeah, for now, yeah.
hopefully they fix it soon.
I would hope so as well, but I guess we'll have to see. But on the topic of the ads, though, like I was thinking I should really do more stuff for that for my break. But the problem is that it takes a lot of effort to make a 10-minute ad for my stream.
Yeah.
And do that every week and make a different one. And I did it one week and I stopped because I was too fucking lazy. So.
I got an idea.
Are you gonna suggest user submitted ads? Because I already tried that and nobody made one. So.
Kinda. What if you tell your buddies, like Sam and them, make a 10-minute promo video and you can play that?
I could. I mean, I did have an advertisement thing on my Discord for a bit, but nobody really submitted, and I was like, man, I'm too lazy to do this every week. Nah, I mean, I guess I could probably ask Sam and maybe some of my other friends if they had my streamer friends, like Panda, maybe. I think only 2 people I'd probably ask it. Well, Sporks, Panda, Sam. Really about it, I think. So
I can start making one. I just made my VTuber model the other day.
You gonna become a VTuber?
Yeah, I'm gonna try it at least.
Now the real question is, what is your VTuber model?
I have yet to show the public though, so that's gonna be another thing.
I forgot that, like with VTubing, you have like the whole public thing where you yeah, okay. Nah, that's fine. Take your time. I'm not interested in VTubing personally. I could if I wanted to, but I've already shown my face, and I'd rather just.
Right, you are a VTuber.
No, I'm not.
You are in a virtual world, and you have YouTube videos. You are a VTuber.
Well, I don't make my avatar like the. It's a white line. It's a very fine line. No, I don't consider myself a VTuber because I don't have like the VTuber model in the bottom left corner or whatever, you know, like they tend to do. And it's like I don't do that. I don't do that for desktop games as well.
All have that.
And I've done webcam before, Kurto. No, you know what I look like. I'm not a VTuber.
So you're an IRL VTuber.
I mean, I guess I could see why someone would call me a VTuber, but I don't consider myself a VTuber now. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to just use.
You're also not a role player.
Well, that's a different one. That's more like, yeah, I guess I do actually kind of do that. But with VTubing, no. I mean, I could use this avatar and like actually VTube, but I'm like, nah, I'm not interested in that. I would rather just use my webcam and my real face and my beard and my hair. I mean, I might need to get a better room eventually though, so I can do green screen stuff. But you know, I'd rather just, I don't know. Depends.
Gotcha.
Although I only use my webcam like 3 times. I don't know. It just does that by default when the map spawns. I haven't fixed it yet. It just sometimes like will spawn in the bottom of the fridge for some dumb reason. I don't know.
No, not that. It's just I thought you had tons more.
No. Oh, I moved most of it in the cabinet here, and probably why.
Okay.
Yeah. Me when I finally get my artwork. Wait, hold up, wait. Maybe not add so much more info board for things people might not know. Oh yeah, I could do that for the breaks. Yeah, I could do like QR codes for links to Discord and stuff. I need to do what Sam does. Sam does a great job at his stream. I really need to take some references. He has like the QR codes for Discord and his YouTube. It's really good. He also got this new intro.
Who's using QR codes?
I don't know, but like it's a good way to like if you think of it like this. If you're really interested in it, you would want those kind of people in your Discord who are the ones who are actually interested in joining. So they're the ones that are going to go through the effort to have the phone and get the QR code, and then So.
I mean, yeah, but usually you still have like a link in chat or something. Down
well, in your
descriptions.
I mean, yeah, I mean he does that too, yeah. But like on his like BRB screen or his like streaming shortly screen, he also has like a QR code you can scan if you want to. So. He also has a really nice intro now for when he starts streaming. It does an animation and then has nice music playing. I will say Sam is a much better streamer than I am. I am like basic bare bones, like I have the basic necessities of a stream, and then that's where I kind of stop. Like he actually puts in a lot of effort to his stream. He does a really good job with it. That's why like when I get the chance to plug him, I like to plug him. So also I will be joining him starting on Tuesday for Arc Night, so I'm excited for that. Since we're starting that back up finally. Oh hey, yeah, Angie snuck up on me. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna be starting that back up on Tuesday, so that'll be nice. I haven't had a chance to actually jump on Arc yet. I might do that tomorrow actually, to start doing some stuff maybe. I've been too busy with Valheim, so I've been kind of trying to.
For me, I've had at least 3 updates today of Arc alone, so I'm wondering what the hell they're doing.
I think they talked about some kind of server things there. I don't know. Arc's got some, you know how Arc is. I don't know. I just gotta make sure your game is ready to go on Tuesday. And you test it and stuff. I'm gonna test mine as well. I've had no issues with joining, so.
On Monday morning, I'm gonna verify all the files.
That's always been there. That's a cutout we've had here for God knows how long. You probably don't notice it because it blends in really well. Panda did actually do VTuber like streams. Yeah, Panda. I know Panda does VTuber streams. Yeah. He literally describes himself as a VTuber Panda. The Panda's a VTuber.
Yeah,
That's
I'm just I'm just saying it as an blab to Miyazaki.
Captain Panda can maybe be counted as yeah. Captain Panda is 100% a VTuber. He VTubes as a panda, definitely 100%.
And he personally describes himself as a VTuber.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. See, like I was Kurito said I was a VTuber, and then I said no because I don't really VTube. See, you calling me a VTuber would be the same as calling Sam a VTuber. I don't think either of us are VTubers because we don't like. We may have an avatar that represents ourselves in VRChat. Like he has Shaggy, I have my avatar, my Innkeeping avatar, but we don't use that as like our main face everywhere. Generally, you know. Like I have my webcam that I've shown, and then he's got his thing. Well, that's just my icon on Discord. Yeah, I mean I have to have an icon, so I need to get a new icon. By the way, damn, I'm still using the same icon from my Discord. My icon for like all my profiles at the moment is like the one that Lazy drew for me when I commissioned Twitch emotes back in late 2018. And I still use it to this day. I need to commission maybe a new piece of art, maybe eventually. I have this one website that I went to and I made like my character in it. It's like a nice little art piece that I could use, but I kind of would prefer to just commission someone for an art piece and use that as my profile.
Picture?
Yeah, I think that's the website. A lot of people were using it on the Discord, and then I made one, and that one looks nice. But I think I'd rather just like commission someone for an art piece, maybe, than use that.
Yeah.
Or if somebody like makes one.
The problem is like there was also a period where many people in a different server used that one, and suddenly in the server list you just see like 5 or 6 people above each other with the same looking person, but just different hair and such.
Yeah, basically it's copy and paste. Yeah, it'd be a bit weird. Yeah. Panda did actually do. He has claimed to count it, but not worth it for advertising. Yeah. I probably would commission. I might even commission Lazy again. Actually, he does really good art, so I might commission him again. Yeah. I'm debating actually. I'm not quite sure. I have a few people I know who do art. Well, Lazy's the main. I think definitely Lazy. Well, I don't know actually. I think Lazy would. Well, Chingy too actually. I've been wanting to commission something from Chingy for a while. I just never got around to it. I need to eventually. We were gonna do the whole I was gonna commission him for a piece for the Times Square New Year's map, but like that kind of fell through because I didn't get a response from them to join. So yeah, that's one thing I want to do. It's commission something from him, and then I want to get a new profile picture. So I would love if I could get like one. I don't know, like if I want to have like something I can use as my profile for everything and like get it updated, because I tend to use the same one across all boards. So like my Discord, Steam, Twitter, YouTube, they're all like the same icon. I'm not the kind of person that has like different icons for each platform. So.
Well, if everything is different, it might be confusing. As
yeah, that too.
The same Personally.
Yeah. I just prefer to keep it consistent across all platforms. So that's my thing.
Yeah.
So, one sec. And they're doing good over there. Okay. Looks like the instance hasn't destabilized yet, so we should be fine. We don't have that many people here, so it's not that bad. That's good.
Well, not that many people.
Also,
can
I'm worried about the server issues and making a new instance, so we're just gonna stay here for the time being. So, yeah.
I mean, it seems like some people can join, but others have problems.
No, because we can
So-
hang out and annoy each other. Although before it was just Wildclaw trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
Oh no! Okay, that's a different situation. No, we've had two separate situations. Like one is where like every one of the instances is stuck here, and if you leave, you won't be able to come back. And then there's like the one specific time that I was the only one here, and nobody could join me, and I was basically just here for like an hour because the VRChat servers wouldn't let anyone join, and I went crazy. That's the only time that's happened. That was a weird time. Very weird. Oh my, that was a crazy night. Like half the stream was just like me at the end, just rambling. Me just like rambling by myself at the end. You know, that was definitely something. No, but like,
Wait,
yeah.
Didn't we actually manage to join, like, and we were just 3 or 4 people here, and that's it?
I don't know. That night was kind of bad. That week kind of was pretty shitty. So,
Yeah, it was you and Miyazaki, just you two.
yeah, no. Well, it wasn't
After
just.
a while, we were...
Oh, it wasn't because of the Innkeeping that the week was shitty. It was some other stuff as well.
Yeah. And in that one particular, I remember me and BB were constantly trying to join you.
Yeah. That was when I was like stranded here by myself. So, but I don't think that's happening now. It's just I'll stay here until the map decides to destabilize, and then I'll make a new instance. So, yeah.
Oh, hey man.
Oh.
Yes, I would like to order some food, please.
What's poppin'? Let me get you a menu. Here you go, mate.
Hey.
Here you go, mate. See the menu.
Thank you.
Take your time, no rush.
Yes, I'd like a. Oh, fuck, is it all curry?
A majority of it.
I'll take I'll take spicy curry.
You can see.
Yeah.
Are you sure? You can see the menu on the bar there. Yeah. Here you go. Here's some spicy curry.
Wait up.
There you go. Ooh.
What's going on, Fallen?
There we go.
We're part of a friend group, VRChat Explorers.
Oh, cool.
Let's get some coffee here real quick.
Explore stuff. Yeah.
Well, that tends to be the general trend of
welcome
things.
back.
So, yeah, generally. Also, yes, I didn't get a chance to say hi. It's like early, but I went on break, so. Hello.
I'm pretty sure I ordered some
VRChat is
sushi.
having server issues right now, so I don't think anybody's able to join.
No, yeah, we know. Yeah, so. What? You said curry. You said spicy curry.
I said sushi. It kind
No,
of
no,
sounds like curry. It's because of my accent, but I said sushi.
Sushi. Well, we don't have sushi here,
Yeah.
unfortunately, sadly.
Well, fuck.
We have curry, which is a different stuff, so.
I mean, it kind of does smell like fish. I mean, I could eat it.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. Fuck it. Yeah.
Enjoy.
Can I eat it? Do I have a fork? Oh, I don't need a fork. I don't need a fork. Thank you.
Well, I hope you enjoyed it.
That was really good.
Let me know if you need anything else. We got a lot here. Otherwise, yeah, hope you enjoy your stay.
I might need a beverage.
Oh, what kind of drink you want? What's poppin'?
Oh, someone joined.
Well, you can see the menu if you want more drinks, but we do also have the blackboard here for drinks as well. I'll get the menu here right here.
Yeah,
actually.
fuck. I'll take like a.
There you go.
Like a margarita or some shit.
Margarita. I mean, would you like an alcoholic beverage, or we got coffee? We got coffee and hot chocolate as well, and we got soda as well, or water.
Is the coffee with Bailey's?
No, it is not.
So it's not alcoholic.
The coffee is non-alcoholic. That's correct. Yes.
I'll have water.
Okay, I'll get you our water
Is
bottle
the
then.
water alcoholic?
No, the water is not alcoholic. Would you like vodka? I have a whole bottle of vodka.
Yeah, I'll take that and water.
Okay, well I'll grab the water as well. Actually, hold up here. I guess that you can dilute the vodka so you're not as drunk. I guess. I need to go. Where the heck? Wait, one sec. Wait, one sec.
I'll drink the water. Right? I won't mix.
The heck the vodka bottles go? What the fuck?
They can't follow through with their plan.
The fuck? I thought the vodka bottles got put back in the fridge. Here's the water. I'll get your
What were
vodka
you
real
saying?
quick. One sec.
You know what? Never mind.
There we go.
That's right.
Oh, I forgot to put the vodka down here. I'm stupid. Okay. There we go.
It's your own bar.
I was like, why is it not in the fridge? No, it's in the other fridge. Here you go. Here's a bottle of vodka.
I get the whole fucking. Oh fuck. Okay, I thought. Oh, never mind. I thought I spilled my beer in real life. Oh my god, my heart attack.
Yeah, don't do that, please. Don't spill your actual beer IRL.
Dude.
Yeah.
No, but I actually thought I spilled my beer on my desk and shit. But it was just my controller. Oh my fuck, my heart stopped for a second. Oh my god.
I'll take your time.
Not another fucking keyboard. Not another keyboard.
There we go.
Just don't actually do it.
So did you just come to join me and hang out, man?
Hey, dude. That's all I do. I just join people I got on my friends list. Yeah, I saw you online. Fuck it, join. Let's see what's up. And this lobby is full of people. Like, what the fuck?
I know, right? Crazy.
This is lit.
Yep. It's usually the same thing every Wednesday, Friday.
Well, here it's Friday since I do the innkeeping every Friday. So.
A group of friends that join in.
Do you want me to tell him?
Most of the people here are considered my friends, except those two over there.
Well, if you're curious about what's going on here,
You know everyone here.
yeah, if you're curious about what's going on
I don't
here,
know what the fuck's going on.
I made this world and I'm doing innkeeping right now, so it's a public instance where I just bartend basically for 4 hours. So you actually joined during my innkeeping session, and a lot of the people here are patrons. So
You do that all the time?
every Friday, yes.
Dude, can I add you?
Sure. Yeah, take your time. Don't spill your beer, please.
Yeah, no, that.
It's a good thing you let me know because I usually have my HUD off. So if you had sent me one randomly, I wouldn't have seen it. Yeah, there you go. I got it. All right, you should be good. There you go. You should be.
I think
you muted yourself.
No,
I didn't. I didn't mean. I didn't. Oh, you're talking about him, not me.
Oh my god, I keep muting myself, dude. Yes, you're right. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna see, since you do this stuff all the time, you must get a bunch of requests, right? Obviously.
Not as much as you would think. It's only really like super.
No?
Like I get the same patrons every week, so it's every so often I get random patrons. So I saw I had a piece of hair in my mouth.
That's good though, because you don't get the toxic ones, right?
Yeah,
So...
yeah. Oh yeah, don't mind the blue man. Yeah. Yeah. No. I don't get the toxic ones very much. So if at all.
Yeah.
Not really.
Well, now I'm excited. This is awesome. If you do this all the time, I love this. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, I come here every Friday, but then every Wednesday I go to a different bar every week. So.
Yes. Yes.
You can.
Confusing part is he's not an RP. He's RP, but he's not an RPer.
Yeah, it's more like improv, but then like all
What
I
do
do
you
is
mean?
I just serve drinks, and that's the extent of where that goes. Everything else is just what you would expect for just public instances talking.
No, but that's good because it sets the mood. You
Basically,
can, like
yeah.
everybody else can. Yeah, you set it. The people RP it. You know.
Yeah, and then also you can generally tell if I'm doing the bartending or innkeeping if you see my status. It usually will say like innkeeping at the Wanderer or bartending at blank. So
How do you check that?
you could just hover over them with the icon, and then you can see like right next to the icon. Hover over them with their whatever thingy is, and then you can see like their status. It says yours says I don't mind hot dog water, which I find very interesting, but okay.
Oh, I forgot I put that. I must have been drunk. Sorry, I forgot I put that there.
Well, don't worry.
I don't
I
even
have.
know how you said that. How do you even change?
Just go to your
that?
go to your social list, and then in the top left you just see edit status, and you can just type a different message. So
Thank you.
yeah.
Holy fuck, I'm dumb. I can't believe I said. I must have been fucking blackout drunk when I put that there. I'm gonna leave it there. I love it. Fuck
Well,
it.
if it works, it works. So
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, hot dog water is kind of nice. It's not that bad.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend hot dog water, but I mean, sure, you do you. So.
So it's the case.
Lately, I've been doing hot dogs in the toaster. Do you guys do that? It's the easiest way to do hot dogs.
Are you like cutting your hot dog in half,
Throw them in the toaster.
or like you cut the dog?
No, like the hot dog. Take the hot dog, throw it in the toaster, slap the toaster on.
I'm pretty sure my parents would kill me if I.
I don't think I could use a toaster like that. I have no clue.
Show that to your dad. He might fucking respect you even more.
No,
he might be like,
if
son,
I
you've surpassed me in knowledge.
Yeah.
No, he would
can cook
absolutely
hot dog.
murder me. He would
You think?
scream bloody murder, and the neighbors would call the cops.
Do you guys have like a really nice toaster?
No, but my dad
No?
doesn't like stupid shit.
It works, dude. Hot dogs and toaster. Who the fuck needs a barbecue?
Well, I have a smoker, so.
Oh.
That would work, yeah.
Okay, well now you're cheating. You can't have a. Yeah, now you're cheating, dude. If I had a smoker. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how a hot dog would fit in a
dogs
toaster.
In real life.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
It does fit.
Okay, you have to answer this question for me because I'm confused about this now. Are you putting in the hot dog like down, like up and down, or side to side?
Yeah, vertical. No, vertical. You can put as many as you want. I fucking did a whole pack. You can, like, if you get like a 2-slot, you can put 6 in each. No problem. Straight up horizontal. Slap the toaster on. It's GG.
Okay. Blackbird. Blue man will knock stuff over. Be careful. Okay. Like, sorry, what were you saying?
Usually, you need like a 2-cycle. To be honest, you need like, well, for 4 hot dogs, a 2-cycle is required. If you only got 1 slot, you put 4 hot dogs. You need to put it down. It'll pop out. You put it back down. You need to do that a couple of times, right? But if you got a fancy fucking toaster with 2 slots. Or 4 slots. If you got 4 slots, dude, chances are you can fucking cook like a whole pack of winners in like one.
Okay.
So it all depends on like the fanciness of your toaster.
Air fryer. Hmm.
Oh, air fryers. It's fucking too good.
Wow, is this carpet made of ramen?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Air fryer and instant fry, and instant pot. You guys got that too? Instant pot is pretty hard to beat.
Well, I've never used hot dogs in a toaster. I tend to just do grilled cheese, and that's about it. So.
Imagine walking on
In a toaster?
Yeah.
Well, more like I would make the toast, and then I would take 2 pieces of toast and put a slice of cheese between it, and then microwave it for 15 seconds. So.
Oh, okay.
And that usually gets me grilled cheese pretty easily, so it's not too bad.
No, but to be honest, dude, hot dogs and toaster changed my life. When I was a teenager, man, it changed everything. And in college,
Get through the college years.
dude, you just need a toaster. Fuck, it takes 2 seconds. You get a meal. You do some Mr. Noodle in the microwave, and you do the hot dog in the toaster. Pow, 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 pow.
I wish I had like cheat sheets for food, but I don't. Like I don't have any like strats.
I'm French though, so it's kind of the same, I guess. But
French Canadian or French?
French Canadian. Yeah.
Okay. I had a feeling you were Canadian because of your accent. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, New Brunswick, not Quebec. No offense if anybody's from Quebec, but I'm not a Quebecer.
Yeah, okay. No, but I don't have I don't have any shortcuts for food.
It's just that
sadly.
some people got some prejudice, you know. Just saying.
I wouldn't know about
But
Canadian
yeah,
stuff. So.
hot dogs and toaster.
Okay, well
So
I
way to
will.
go, man.
Well, I'll keep that in mind whenever I want to use my toaster. So I don't really use it very much. So.
Did you already go to college? Are you already done all that? Yeah.
Graduated. I went to tech school. So.
Well, fucking, if you ever go to college, keep that in mind. Hot dog and toaster, save you money.
I mean, if I go to college, I'll keep that in mind, but probably not. I'll probably need that if I get like an apartment or something, and I need to save budget. So.
Why don't you want to go to college, university? No.
Well, I already graduated. I got my
No?
associates. I have no real aspirations for going any higher, honestly. And it's plus I don't want to go in the debt anymore. I already paid off my student loans. I'm good to go.
Oh, okay. So you already got a job in what you're doing,
Yeah.
and
Well, I'm getting
Yeah.
there, but yeah, I do have a job. Yeah.
oh, right on. Man, as long as hopefully in the future you'll get a job on the course you took, right?
Well, yeah, hopefully. Well, we're getting there. We're making baby steps, so. Okay.
Nice.
Aside from that, it's not too bad, so. It's a bit quiet here because VRChat servers are kind of taking a dump right now, so a lot of the patrons are having a bit of trouble getting on VRChat itself, honestly, so. Although we might.
They're having a dance battle, you know, right here.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure that's just zero. I'm pretty sure that's just Zero naturally. He always tries to
it's
swoon the
just
ladies.
a one guy dance battle.
They're dancing on the ramen carpet, yeah. They're dancing on the ramen carpet.
Look at him, dude. Look at the moves.
Yeah?
Has he been going at it for quite a while, or?
No, he just started a minute ago.
Oh. Oh, he's trying to impress.
Yeah.
Well, he's impressing me with those dance moves. Damn. Very good.
That's right. Don't stop. Hey, dude, don't stop. You had them. You fucking had them. Keep on dancing. They were watching you. Yeah.
I'm watching too.
Careful.
Well, no, I don't want to take. I mean, you guys are way harder than I am. I mean, I am pretty attractive.
Yes,
No, I am an
Mr. Alien Man. Yes.
That's right.
Yeah, cool. But not like we usually get more customers depending on the time of the day. I mean, well, then again, I only do it for 4 hours, so I mean, we got. I've
actually never been to this world, and I'm
that's
surprised because
that's
I've been
understandable.
to a lot of fucking place, and
Yes.
I've never been here.
We're kind of like on the outskirts, you know. People who usually end up here kind of just find it randomly, so. Yeah, that's just kind of how it'd be.
I was shocked when I saw on the menu you guys only serve fucking curry. I was like, okay, what's going on here, boys? I've never been here before. There's only fucking curry on the menu. Yeah.
There's a pizza.
That was my
upstairs.
first clue.
Oh, yeah, we do have pizza upstairs.
Oh,
It's not
there's
on.
pizza?
It's not on the menu
What?
though, but.
Work on your
It should be that.
railroading world.
Well, we have a
Is
pizza
it?
box,
What
but there's
else
no
is on the
pizza
menu?
on the menu.
With someone on the world itself. I'm doing the programming. And
That's also part of newspaper.
There's no pizza on this shit, huh?
But it's gonna be good.
Oh fuck.
Whoa.
Okay, wait up.
So
I
you
haven't
here.
done it in VR yet, so I'll do it in VR sometime.
On the menu, there's curry, and underneath special curry. There's only fucking curry in
Well,
this.
technically no. We do have pancakes as well.
I'm still on at that point. I might get like VR for two at that point. What time is it right now? It is
Okay, menus on this side.
10:45.
Well, let me actually look at the menu here. We do have a lot of curry. That is true, but we do.
Beer, $2?
Yeah.
What?
I might still be on at that point.
We also tend to have.
Give me 10.
10.
I'll
I'll
take
give
10.
Well, we'll start with 1 and we'll go from there. Here.
It's $2. Give me
There.
10.
It's also a bit inconvenient for me to give you all the mugs. Here you go.
Check the thermostat because I'm quite.
Oh,
Also, that is really true.
Most of the water.
Price you charge for beer is insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I would like to open up a tab and just keep them going.
We'll start you with one, and we'll go from there. So, yeah.
$5,000 for a room?
$50.
No, 50,
That's 50. There's a decimal. Yeah, there's a decimal.
Oh, that's oh shit. Okay, I didn't see
Yeah,
that.
be careful
I didn't
there.
see the period.
So, Hanger, how much have you had to drink tonight?
That's like an American
8?
thing.
9?
Something
8 or 9 beers? Yeah, something like that.
So
It's
you're
getting
you're
there,
getting
but
pissed.
I'm working on it.
Oh,
but
damn.
you know,
Oh, that's
I'm
quiet.
far
Okay.
from it. I don't think I'm gonna be.
I wonder if
I don't think I'll
BTR
be
is going to get on
good strong
tonight.
but
I don't know. I guess we'll see.
$50 for a room. Fuck, I'll be staying here for a month.
Well,
you
you
know?
are welcome to look around as well. There is a lot to see here. So,
Bunch of secrets.
Like that?
yeah, the Maui, the cutout over there. Yeah, with the shirt. That's I forgot if that was my uncle or not. No, that's not my uncle.
The 12-year-old?
No, that's my friend Y. No.
Ah, yeah, that's not your uncle.
No, I'm talking about the cutout. I thought you were pointing at the cutout over there.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about like the
No,
little animal girl.
I don't know if you see the cutout on the thing over there, but it's like Dwayne the Rock Johnson, but it's Maui instead. So
Wowie.
there
Is
you go.
it
Yeah.
Maui or what? It's Wowie.
No, that's why. That's
Yeah,
that
that's
cutout. I don't even know if you can see the cutouts actually. Okay, there you go. You can. Okay.
That's my girlfriend, dude.
Well, they're dressing for success, so.
Jesus Christ.
Cool.
Oh my God, baby. You're sexier than ever. I fucking love your cross-eyed
Get a
eyes.
room.
Your fucking
Yeah, it's only
fetal
$50.
alcohol syndrome face.
Uh
I
huh.
fucking love it.
Wait. Huh?
Baby.
Oh, I put the barricade up. Yeah. That scared me there.
Can I like?
No, you can't. The cutouts don't have gravity. Nah, they don't have gravity on them, so.
If you find Fred, he does. And it's fun to eat him.
Oh yeah, if you find the blue man, you'll know what he looks like when you see him. So.
Oh, you can throw him?
Yeah,
Like,
you'll see him when he pops
frisbee
up.
and
He's
shit?
around here somewhere. He'll pop up any second now.
Hey, blue man, come here, fucker.
He's around. I wouldn't curse him. He's quite something.
Is he on me?
He's known to be an extraterrestrial demon of some sort.
It's all right. I am known to be a extra.
Terrestrial.
Yeah, alien exorcist.
Oh, there he is.
It's what they call me.
Look, Kirito had him upstairs doing unspeakable things.
He's right there,
What?
on the ground, below you, right there. Look down.
Hey, Jesus. You in there? Where?
Oh, he vanished. He tends to do that. Yeah.
Jesus. Is that you, brother?
I was not expecting this to keep going, by the way.
Where did you go?
Yeah, he tends to teleport around a bit, so you might have trouble finding him, generally speaking. So.
You can't fucking jump in town. Jump in town. Jump in time. We didn't sacrifice you yet. Come back, you fucker. Why are you a Easter bunny?
Oh, that's just one of the cutouts we have. We have a lot of cutouts here, as you can tell. There's multiple ones of them spread out around the end. So, well, some people brought them down earlier. So.
Now I'm all fucking confused. Didn't we crucify him before he came back?
You're talking about Jesus. That's the Easter. That's the Easter bunny. That's different from Jesus.
Oh, I thought Jesus was the Easter bunny, and he
No.
came back when we killed him. You know, came back.
I think I know what
Easter
you're talking about, but no, the Easter bunny is different from that.
Yeah.
So.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah. Also the other ones as well.
I mean,
Like that one.
Jesus coming back as an Easter bunny would be way cooler than this shit. What is that? Like fucking.
That's a clown.
I mean, you can't. What? It's too his board cut out. I thought it was some fool bamboozling me. What the fuck are all those fucking cutouts? What the fuck is this shit? I got all the cutouts. What is this? The fuck, guys? The fuck is this?
That's pain.
Or this one here.
That's Josh. That's Josh Peck.
Oh, I like this one. This is my favorite. This is my homie. We'll keep them by my side because this is the only one I can fucking Harvey. Fucking stay away from Harvey.
I think people are just getting lucky.
Fallen. Protect them.
Literally, no one is on
Okay, cool.
online friends.
Yeah, as you can tell, we have a lot of cutouts. So yeah.
Yeah, we got Steve out of there, but I mean, fuck, I don't know if we can save them all. Oh, fuck. Shit, fuck this dude. This dude's kind of cool. I don't know if we should save him. Oh, wait. What the fuck is this?
That's Dio.
Dio? That's not fucking like Holy Diver? Dio?
Dio Brando from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Also, hi Vanya.
I don't know any of JoJo stuff, but
Yeah,
I don't like the fact that they use Dio's name though.
We have a lot of cutouts from different places, so they're probably gonna be completely random. So
Get rid of this one. Get rid of it.
yes, hello Vanya. Welcome to the Wanderer. There's server issues going on right now, so we don't have many customers. So
You're lucky to get in here.
yeah, honestly. Otherwise, it's been going pretty good. So, but yeah, other than that, it's welcome to the Wanderer. So, we would have more customers, but like I said, the VRChat servers are kind of owned right now, so we're basically just us here. So,
is it like if we leave, chances are we can't connect anywhere else?
I mean, I think you could, but I think it's like this. It's a little bit difficult to get around right now. So, if you did want to world hop, just be aware that it might be a bit of a doozy at the moment, although I think you should still be able to because someone else just joined. So
I mean, I wanna stay here. This is pretty chill. I was just wondering if it was like shitting the fan like it usually does for some stupid fucking reason, because it's using 14 gigs of RAM. 14 gigs of fucking RAM, people.
okay, I don't know.
Just saying.
Gigs of RAM, that's insane.
I don't think VRChat's supposed to use that by default, honestly.
I don't know how the game even gets that. I think it's only using like 6 gigs.
There you go, Vanya.
Know the worst part?
There you go. Yeah, what's the worst part? Yeah.
I had 16 gigs, right?
Yeah.
So I go on VRChat. That seems to be enough, right? So it used to use like fucking 15. So I was like, oh, I'll get another 16, right? So now I'm at fucking 32. It's using 20 gigs. How is it increasing every time you get more RAM? I don't get it. Who fucking programmed this? Who programmed this shit?
Did you clear your cache by any chance? Yeah.
Yeah, but it's just
Okay.
shitty programming.
Yeah. Well. Oh well. But yes, hi
For me,
Vanya.
VRChat's only using like a gig of memory.
Oh, there.
What's that?
Sliding down the bar.
Yeah, VRChat's
Oh, sorry, I'm moving right now. I
It
fucking.
probably fills up.
But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Vanya. It's as you can tell, Innkeeping's going pretty good so far. Albeit, a lack of customers. I wonder if BTR and them will be able to join in a bit. They usually get on around this time, so they might have a bit of difficulty. We'll have to see. Other than that, it's been pretty alright, you know, just chilling, talking to people. Tonight's been a bit of a quiet night, but I think it's mostly attested to VRChat being a bit dookie at times. So, yeah, generally speaking. So,
Sorry, boys, I did a mess. That's why I didn't even mute myself. Sorry if I was making random noises.
no, you're good. I didn't hear anything, so you're fine.
Cool.
Oh boy. But let's see. Oh, it's almost 11. Okay, we still got about an hour. All right. Well, I guess we'll have to see if the servers fix up before more people join. I think I had something I wanted to mention to BTR, and I hope he gets on. I'll have to probably message him on Discord. Honestly, why I was kind of wondering if to do like VRChat after Innkeeping, but with how the servers are at the moment, I honestly will probably hold off on maybe more VRChat once I finish Innkeeping.
Do you do RP stuff or it's just this?
No, I don't like. I'm not part of like any RP group. I do know they exist. Like this is literally just like I just so happen to have a world
Just
that
for
I go to a public instance every week, and I do this for a few hours, and yeah, it's really just the only RP is the fact that I do like the bartender stuff, and I just get you a drink, and that's about it. So I don't have like a persona or anything.
This is the coolest shit ever. Like I've never been here before. I thought I've been like to the coolest spot.
Oh, someone just joined.
VRChat, you know, quote unquote. But this is cool.
If you hear the bell ring, that means somebody just joined. So that's why I have a bell there.
Oh, for real?
Not that bell. That bell. That one right there.
Despite the server issues.
That bell.
That's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, the bell next to the door will ring if somebody joins the instance. So that's how I know when new people join.
Huh.
There's a little tripwire at spawn that, like, when you spawn in, it like causes a trip.
Did you made this world?
Yes,
or
I did. This is my world. I made this.
Very nice.
What's going on outside? Has
Funny.
God decided to bricklock us?
Funny, yeah. Ellie, how you doing? You doing good? I like the outfit, by the way. Looking good. Oh, who did join? I actually want to ask him how they have any issues. Oh, it's Zero. I think. No, I know someone else as well. Oh, it's Rusty. Rusty. Okay. Huh.
It's the cops. It's the cops, dude.
No, it's my friend Rusty. It's fine. Don't worry. He's a good friend of mine. There you go for it, Bonnie. Enjoy the drink. Rusty, how you doing, buddy? I'm surprised.
We're all legal. Nothing here is. Everything is legal.
You don't have to worry. Rusty's my friend. He thinks you're a cop right now.
No need to worry. I'm off duty. I'm off duty.
Okay, cool. And he's on the payroll as well.
No, I was gonna say, like, I'm surprised you're able to join.
Cocaine, or you know.
No, I don't think he wants cocaine. No, but
one of the lucky ones.
I was gonna say, Rusty, I'm surprised you're able to join. Looks like a lot of people are having issues at the moment. So.
I didn't. I mean, I found that the social was a little bit messed up, but I went to the world tag and then I searched the place.
So you were able to join by going to the world tag. Okay, that's good to know. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the world still works. Like the regular. Like,
yeah, social.
They still work. It's just social. That's the thing that's broken.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hey, we're in a public instance, so if you just look up the world, you'll be able to find it. It's the only one at the moment. So.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah. See, there you go.
Yeah.
So people are able to join. They just.
Flower was actually struggling to join. He was posting about how he's struggling to join earlier. So maybe the servers are starting to get better.
Flower, you say?
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I learned.
Flower. Yeah. What's up? Yeah. What? Yeah. What?
Hello.
I learned a BTR about the servers, so.
Oh, that's good. Hey, what's up, Flower? How you doing? I apologize if you've had any issues getting on. They've been having some issues with the servers.
You don't even know how bad that menu is right now. It is bad.
Dude, it is
I was only able to join through the website.
Hey, is it that bad? I'm not leaving then. You know.
Yeah, don't leave if you don't have to. That's the point. Is
bad. They're never gonna fix it, boys.
No, it has nothing to do with Pixel. They're just having server issues. It's not just VRChat. It's a bunch of other games too. It's a service.
Well.
Server thing?
Well, luckily, We got the Innkeeping here, and it seems people are still able to join. I think if they join through the Worlds tab, since we're a public instance, so it's not too bad. So that's nice. It's been pretty good so far. I mean, it's quiet, but you know, usual business. So at least we got some customers here. It's not it's not me by myself like it was that one time when the servers were having issues and like nobody was able to join on me in my public instance. So I was just here rambling like a madman.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this whole night is just derailed. I was originally started. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go because they were having a VRChat DJ thing with like some artist or whatever. I was like, oh, check out. Turns out it had a guest listing, and I wasn't on the guest list, so I couldn't go.
Ah, I see.
Because I was stupid. So then I joined something else.
Here.
I left that, and then I crashed, and I couldn't get back in.
Sounds like you're having issues there. Yeah, I'd imagine. Oh boy.
Yeah, and now my menu doesn't update anyone's location. I only can get through the website, which kept going down over and over again, trying to even click on you.
Oh, God, imagine, yeah. I'm glad I can just stay in one spot, and like I haven't had the issues because I've just been here the entire time.
Yeah,
so
the friend locations haven't updated in over an hour.
Well, that's good. I haven't moved in an hour, so mine's updated. There you go, Vanya. Here you go. No, that's good.
I added 4 people tonight. I logged off, reconnected. They're gone. I don't know if I'm on their list.
All my friends are showing online still, but I know they're not online.
Same.
Yeah. I
hope I didn't lose. I met 4 people that I added, and they're gone. Which kind of sucks, right?
Ironically, my social listing doesn't seem to be having issues. I'm not sure. Well, I mean, I guess I haven't really noticed it. That's probably the issue. So
it doesn't really look like it's having issues. It's just not updating.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm having issues with my friends list.
Oh no, it's everything on mine.
In the server, but it's not showing any of my friends.
Oh wow.
Like, I had to go to the world creation and go to you.
Well, we have each other, so we can just chill here and hang out. You know.
Yeah, the only thing that's updating right now is the website, really.
Well, you know, like this isn't the first time we've had a situation like this where you know you basically would be stuck here. So yeah.
Honestly,
do you have a poker table here that we can play?
No, I don't have any. I don't have any sort of like games or anything like that here, unfortunately. So usually it's just chatting.
Is there like a poker add-on you could like? Is that a thing? You could play poker in this game?
Well, yeah. I mean, imagine there's worlds out there that have like. I mean, there's a world that has a working like 8-ball table, like a pool table.
I've seen that.
Yeah.
I've seen the 8-ball, but I've never seen the working poker. You know?
Working poker. I wouldn't know about poker.
That sounds like a good idea.
There's a couple worlds, but they're not the greatest because they don't have an automated system. So you gotta leave it up to physics and people being trustworthy.
Honest. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've considered adding that hairy 8-ball thing here to the Wanderer because that's like a public app. That's like a.
Is this
like
Udon?
This world. Oh, actually, wait. No, it is Udon, isn't it? No, then I wouldn't be able to. Never mind. I forgot about that. I lost my train of thought there.
Udon.
Well, if I did convert to Udon, I could add it, which I hope to eventually in the future. But I'm still kind of keeping my eye on Udon. But I'm sticking with this version for the time being.
The person that made someone made a Yahtzee world. I'm hoping they convert that over to be a prefab. I'd love to see that in more worlds.
Also, Udon is like the the scripting language the VRChat uses. If you wanted to have an Udon world,
it's not Unreal.
No, this is Unity. Like the game is made in the Unity engine.
Oh, Unity. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Udon is like the scripting language VRChat uses that you can get, and then you can set up a Udon world that uses that. And this world doesn't, though. This is like what would the term be for this world? Like a VRC SDK2 or something like that, right?
It's SDK2, yeah.
SDK2, which just uses like the built-in triggers in VRChat, which is like the original system.
Right.
I haven't converted yet because honestly, I feel like I'd have to work from the ground up to convert probably with a lot of the triggers I have here, so I'd have to like redo those in Udon, which would probably take some time. So
People made a lot
this
of
is real nice, dude. This is like a classic bar from where I'm from.
Yeah.
This is fucking like realistic. This is what a bar where I'm from looks
I
like.
wouldn't say realistic, but
It's pretty good.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't say realistic.
No, I think
Not realistic, but you know, like with the little booth on the side, and you've got the little fancy things in the middle, and the entrance right there. Like
layout wise, yeah, I could see it. I mean, it wouldn't be nearly as this big because your perception in VR is a bit different than real life. So, if you were in a building like this, real life would be massive.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. I tried keeping it symmetrical.
It'd be a lot of wasted space in real life.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. In VR, it's a lot different. Oh, another customer has come in. Welcome.
Shadow, you're alive.
Welcome, dude. Do you got your IDs?
The server got your ID
Oh, Fred's teleporting again. Okay. Oh, Evania? Oh, that's the Red Rock Blaster from Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, I put it in the bar here as a drink idea. So
So you're good.
And I can't get an invite.
it's one of many Deep Rock Galactic references here. Yep, Rock and Stone. Indeed, I could take a picture of that here. There we go.
I think they're saying cheers.
Cheers, indeed. I got a picture of it as well. Looking good, Vania. World Games could point to Harvey. Yeah. Yeah, what's up? Whoa, a speed. Yeah. There you go. I hope you enjoyed it.
Dude, that reminds me. I used to go to a bar after work, and there was this Hell's Angel that had this fucking mug with a little bicycle ring on it, and every time he wanted a refill, he would ring the fucking bell. Fucking would insult me. And I'm not even a bartender. I would just like go there to drink beer. But oh my god, it would insult me every time he wanted a beer. Drink. Fucking go walk and get yourself a beer. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, here, let me get that out of your hand so you don't keep gabbing it. There you go. Yeah, no, I understand.
Oh.
Yeah.
You tell him that. Don't tell me
He had a little bicycle ring on his mug, and he would fucking like beow.
No,
My friends list is coming back slowly.
I don't bartend IRL, so I don't have those experiences. In fact, I don't even drink IRL. Honestly, I don't even drink. So.
Well, that's good. That's real good.
Yeah.
Never interested you, or like,
not really interested. Honestly, I don't really need it. So. It's one of those things that I would probably do on a one-time occasion, meeting people, but like casually drinking, probably not. No.
Are you like out of school, like going to college and stuff?
I'm graduated from college, so.
It's a rock music.
Oh, dude. Props to you. If you're able to not drink, not do fuck all, still enjoy yourself, you're doing fucking good. Like honestly, yeah.
I mean, I didn't go to like a university or anything. I went to a local technical college for 2 years for an associate's, so it's not as extreme as a university. So yeah.
I'm not gonna go to university and spend that much money if I'm not like 100% sure I'll get that money back.
Obviously.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why I didn't go. One sec. Would you guys like to order something?
Good thinking.
Yeah.
What's poppin'?
Like a cold one.
A cold one? Oh, is that like alcohol or a soda?
Honestly, any of the two.
Okay. And what about you? What would you like? You just point at a beer. All right, I'll get that for you. 1 sec. Ah. Oh, God. Oh, my mug was acting up there for a second. Kind of fell all over the place. All right, let me get that for you. Cold one, you say? I'll just get a Diet Mountain Dew for you, Rusty, because I'm actually drinking one right now, IRL. All right. There we go. We hold it like this, even though I'm. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. You get the alcohol and you get the soda. There you go. You're gonna need a can opener to open that though, but.
Thank you.
Is there a way I can invite like all my friends to this world?
I hope you enjoy. Let me know if you need anything else.
It's actually a is what it's.
Yeah. VRChat's going mental right now. So.
The friends with Roken? No.
How do I do? How do
Let me
I
check
do
some.
that?
If your friends list is broken,
Yes.
but if it's working for you, just
Well, it looks like everyone's doing good. Even though the servers may be having issues, we have a nice thing going on here, so that's nice. Okay.
To be honest, when is VRChat working for at least a week?
Oh well, you know, they've been having some issues this past week or so, so it's something. Thank you, Rusty. Appreciate it. I mean, we'll have to see. I'm. Luckily, we people seem to still be able to join through different means. So I just heard someone else join just now, so that's good. That's good.
Your socials bug, socials mess, but what instances are kind of working.
Well, this is a public instance, so luckily anyone can join, so it's not bad at all. Oh, well, boy.
Oh my god, this is cancer, dude. I wish there was a button you can invite everyone.
Yeah, we got back porch there, yeah. It's been there for a hot minute. Other than that, I mean, I still got some time. Hopefully my other friends can join. They usually get on around this time, although they might not be able to. We'll see. Oh, I don't know what this filter is, but it looks pretty cool. I like it.
Avatar switching that.
One sec. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Whoa.
Wonder if they're saying anything new.
Whoa. So that's what I look like on the other side of the bar. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, damn. That's cool.
Yep, my floor is. Oh, that's increase and decrease the bit rate.
Hello.
Hello.
That's pretty cool.
he's a mute, just so you know.
You doing okay there, Kuruto? There you go.
How's your week been?
Yeah, sorry about that. I had to do that, Kuruto. I apologize. Point to heart. Yeah. 11-11. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, Lapis joined too. Okay, so people are able to join. That's good. Okay. Oh well.
Stay here a while. I'm inviting everyone I know, dude.
Well, it's a public instance, so you know anyone's welcome to join.
It's just good luck if the servers aren't still working properly.
I hope they can join. I hope I'm not like fucking them over by inviting them and they can't join and they're just stuck in a loop.
That's the risk in it.
The main issue now seems to be avatars and changing. Instances seem to be kind of fixed.
So by inviting them, I'm fixing the problem?
It might work.
Oh.
Let's do
I
it.
don't work for VR.
Social.
Well, it looks like more people are joining, so that's good.
I mean, if they're not my friends, it's not a good sign.
Well, it's probably my friends because I have a lot of my usual patrons join around this time, so it's usually on track for around now.
Well, that's good then.
Oh, hey Sam, how you doing? Thank you. Let me get my drink real quick. I appreciate that.
Oh, you're actually here. Hey, Andy, dude.
It's my Sprite that I got here.
I personally love it. I love how it has actual, like, real lore in it.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
it actually
because I
follows
had
with
like
the
a
actual,
proper.
like, yeah.
I usually drink that Mountain Dew or water, but I got Sprite this time. But no, Vanya, I do hope you're actually doing pretty well. You know, usual business, so. It's good. Just make sure you're doing okay. And you too, why? I didn't get a chance to talk to you. I didn't get a chance to talk to you about Valheim, but I might have to wait till after Innkeeping to talk to you more about that because I got some more stuff done. So,
Yeah. I went on a pilgrimage to the sacrificial stones, and I claimed the Ixia power.
I did as well,
On the way
actually.
back, the ice dragon was there. I think that might have been the same one that you ran into. But I just like ran past it.
I literally. Okay, I might have to wait till later to tell you about that, but. Hey, Chinky, how you doing?
I'm doing really good.
Well, I'm glad you're able to join. Looks like VRChat's issues are starting to resolve themselves, so now we can get some more patrons coming in.
I think
So
it's starting to stabilize because we have a fair amount of people here now.
yeah. Otherwise, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. I don't know. I was just chatting with some of the patrons. It's been going pretty well so far. Honestly, I'm happy. I got to do 2 days of Innkeeping this week. because Wednesday was a 3-year anniversary. So even if tonight's Innkeeping was okay, fine. Bouncing on me, but
3 year.
Yeah, well, for the map's 3 years old as of this past Wednesday. So for VRChat public at least, yeah, it's a very old map in terms of VRChat standards.
How did I not find this map when I first started out?
Well, the map is not in the spotlight listing, so it doesn't get the boost of the spotlight listing, which I don't really care for at this point. I used to care about the spotlight list, but now I couldn't care less. And then it's not really a very well-known world. I mean, even though I do the weekly thing here, it's not one that's very advertised very much because I don't really advertise it. So it's kind of one of those things you just find randomly when you're visiting a friend or you see a public instance with some people in it on a Friday. So yeah, that's probably why, generally speaking. I don't really advertise it much either. It's one of those like gyms you kind of find in the outskirts of the VRChat. So
Definitely a nice chill world.
Yeah. Oh, Vanya, you got the maid outfit on. There you go. I forgot you had that. Since you helped me around the Wanderer at one time with your outfit. Even got the name tag and everything. I should make my own name tag, actually. I had the thing for it, I just never did. Yeah, the green apron is usually the uniform for people who help out here, so... Yeah, and Vanya's got one as well.
Okay.
It's good. Oh, wait, we got more customers coming in. Hold up. I get it, because you work at Home Depot. Very epic. One second, they're going to be coming over here in just a moment, so...
Give me a moment, let me try.
Seems like things are working.
I had no problem switching advertising.
Hope you're doing well, Sam. I do see you rehydrated. Let me know how it's going. If you want to join, you actually can now, Sam, because the service is stabilized, I think, so we should be able to join. So, we should be good to go. Other than that, I mean...
I don't know, it's pretty close, man. But there might be more. Let's ask the bartender.
Oh, what's up?
Hey, Wild.
Yeah, what's up?
We're looking for an anime girl. Me and Andy.
Yeah. Okay. And what
Andy's
was...
got a quest.
Oh, that one? Let me see. I think that would be... I think that person would be called Kana. No, I don't... I've not...
Don't care about the name, just care about the location.
He knows her. He knows her.
Well, I've seen them before, but, like, they're not here at the moment. Unfortunately.
Where are they?
Well, like I said,
the coronavirus.
Well, luckily we have a safety, like a social distancing sign outside the door, actually. I don't know if y'all saw that. But this person is not here at the moment, sadly. So...
How long ago? How long ago did you
How long ago?
How long ago?
Well, considering I only do this about once a week, it'd probably be like a week ago. So...
Those are some pretty shitty sighting. I just gotta say.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I only do this once a week, so it's like if I don't see them one day, if I don't see them one day, they're not gonna be here for the next day. So
It's alright, Wild. It's just Andy's been on this quest for quite a while. He's
yeah.
She killed his family.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about that. Well, if you need a room for your group of friends that just arrived, I do have rooms upstairs that you can bed in if you need to.
We might need a room, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can show you guys where they're at if you want to see them. So.
There's so many like, hey, Lolly, hey, girl.
That's my friend Miyazaki. Yeah. What's up? What's up?
Miyazaki. What were you doing last night at 5 p.m.?
I don't even know what I was doing last night at 5 p.m. If you ask me that question. Also, they don't.
But she's the one that's guilty right now.
But
you know what I'm saying?
I hate to tell you this, but they do not talk, unfortunately. So.
Oh, that's it.
Fuck.
Now here, come with me, Code. Come here with me, Code. Code, I can show you the private rooms. Come with me here. Come here. Come here. I actually have them upstairs, so. Here. Here, come here. So these 4 rooms are the rooms in question. You can, pick whichever one you want. They have a lock function as well, so if you wanted to lock the door, you could. But you will probably hear someone knocking on the door if you're inside of them at the moment. So.
Which is which?
So, are you telling me with this computer, I have access to all rooms?
No, the computer doesn't lock the door. If you go in the room, there's a lock in the room that lets you lock all the door of the room you're in.
No, I thought you were telling me there was webcams in all 4 rooms and I could access them from that computer.
No, that's just a that's just a random desktop I put there. No. You can't lock the rooms from the outside. If you're inside the room, you're inside the room, you can lock them though. So you can check out whichever room you want. They're basically all the same. So. And none of them have been bought yet, so for the night.
Some shit going on. So there's nothing in this.
No, check it out.
Okay, now go back to voice meter. Go back to voice meter.
Oh boy, that was quite someone.
Why do I keep hearing like people having sexy time?
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh boy. So how bad is VRC right now? Actually it's stabilized BTR, so you should be fine to join. A lot of people are able to join now, so. Going AFK in the corner, just FYI, I'm going to take a nap real quick. Alright, well, NG, by the time you get back from your nap, I'll probably be done Innkeeping, so. Yeah. No, but you should be able to join now, BTR. And we got some more patrons here, so. I keep thinking that's Joe. No, otherwise, tonight's been pretty okay. A bit quiet, but still okay, so. Could be worse. It's not too bad.
That's Joe.
Yeah, I keep thinking that's Joe too, but that's his avatar. So, yeah. Joe Mama. No. I gotta stop. Sorry. What's up? Yeah.
Damn it! I was gonna make the joke. Fuck off. You don't want to make it. I was gonna be.
I read your mind like a fiddle. Your mind. I read your mind, Chinky.
Oh,
you can't hide that from me.
You just turned into Xbox voice.
Oh, yeah, 1 sec. Y'all okay? Oh. Oh, no, there they go. Oh, 1 sec, hold up. Yellow, Yellow, okay, KP, okay.
You're showing your ass to everyone, dude. Oh god, some dignity.
Yeah, they're doing pretty good. It's a little bit. We got some new patrons, so yeah, as it be. Oh wait, BTR's typing. Hold up. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be on to say hi. Yeah, sure, BTR. Take your time. Luckily, they actually like brought the servers back, so we should be good to go now. So. Although I don't know if I'll stay on VRChat after Innkeeping tonight. I'm still debating about that because tomorrow I'm going to be doing the whole WWE thing, so I don't know if I'll be on VRChat then. So I'm still kind of debating.
How long is that gonna last, by the way?
I'm thinking of starting around either 8 or 9 p.m. EST, and it's going to probably take about 3 hours. I think 2 to 3 hours, roughly speaking. Because like,
is it just gonna be in one stream?
I would, yeah. We can probably finish the winners bracket in one stream, and then then do the losers bracket another day, probably, from the looks of it. So.
If that's the case, I am going to have to ask you specifically not to schedule it for the next Saturday.
Okay. I will do that. Gotcha. I won't do that. Sorry, I won't.
The next Saturday. In fact, the next Saturday is something I want to talk about later tonight, off stream.
Okay. Okay.
That relates to the good news.
Okay. Well, you can go ahead and ask me. Well, we can. Once we finish Innkeeping, we can transition over to the the other world, and we can go from there. So. Yeah. So. I still got another 20, 30-ish minutes, roughly. Well, actually about 25-ish minutes. So. Generally speaking, so. We got some new patrons here, so at your own discretion. They're doing pretty good. Tonight's been okay. I've had fun. I basically spent most of today setting up new furniture on the Wanderer. I also cut a hole in the walls next to the door to have a new window. So the new version is going to have a window next to those 2 doors now, which is nice. So you can actually see outside the Wanderer next to the door. Furniture's been coming along nicely. I think I'm missing like 1 or 2 pieces. I still need to model the oven, but that's complicated as hell, and I'm gonna take forever to do that. So, oh boy. Oh god. You ever try modeling an
Is this gonna
oven?
be like a gigantic brick oven, or what are you gonna do?
I would like to keep it in that same style, except make it a bit more detailed. Maybe have the ability to open and close it like that. Also, hi Oliver. What's poppin'?
Hello, Oliver.
Welcome to the Wanderer. That's good. Yeah, it looks like everyone's able to finally join, so that's awesome. Oh yeah, people have been saying they'll be able to join through the website or the world's listing, so that's pretty good. So for anyone who is not able to join through the social listing, it's best to join through the website because this is the only public instance of the Wanderer at the moment. So you should be able to easily find it and jump right into it, basically. So generally speaking, and more people coming in. Okay. Other than that, God, what was I going to mention? Oh, I forgot. No, that's all I really did today. I just set up furniture, and then I did Epic Fight King game. One thing that I've found out with the Wanderer is what was the thing I was talking about? Oh God, with the Wanderer. It's not too hard to actually edit the topology of the building. Nah, anyway, I really need to fix the walls. That was the thing I remembered. There's still a few other things. So I found out that when I do the spring cleaning update, I probably will have like 1 or 2 assets in the Wanderer that like outside of like the pickups that are still like not made by me, that are still prefabs, and everything else will be replaced in terms of furniture. I think the crates in the attic are like the big one I need to do next, because like I really want to replace those all with actually a decent crate asset that I make myself. So it's getting there. I've just been trying to find the motivation to get back into it, because like I've been kind of like doing a little bit and then I go to do other stuff because I don't have the motivation to work on stuff. So yeah, it's been a bit of a pain. It's getting there though.
I've been in that boat before. I've been in that boat all too many times.
You ever have an off day? Well, for me, it's more like an off week at the moment. So,
No, I totally get it. Like, truth be told, something happened recently that that's kind of been affecting my motivation.
Yeah.
Short end of it is my mother had a stroke.
I'm sorry to hear about that. Ooh, yeah, I can imagine that would be.
She's recovering. She's fine.
Okay,
but
that's good.
We're still worried. That's it.
Yeah, that could definitely impact it. I mean, I don't have something nearly as serious as that causing. For me, it's one of those like times where it's like, man, I just don't feel like working on something right now. I gotta find that motivation. So yeah. At the very least, what I do to mitigate that is I work on a little bit every day. At least something. One little thing, maybe. Get that done, and then push forward to the next day. That's how I've been getting my update done, is I'm just doing a little bit every day. There's still, like, so many big things I need to do, like, figure out what to do with those plants over there. Model the oven. Something else, I forgot what it was. The jukebox might not get remodeled, actually. I might forget to do that, but we'll see. Who knows?
Are you gonna keep it sus?
Keep the jukebox sus? Yeah, maybe. We'll have to see. Modeling a jukebox is complicated topology, so I feel like that's going to take me forever to do when I get to that point, so. Welcome back, Elsie.
Do I want to make a new instance?
That's Japanese.
I mean, now that we can, I might actually go ahead and do that for the last 30 minutes, actually, so. Well, actually, wait, hold.
Smart idea. We don't want that shit.
Okay. Okay, here. Okay, here, one sec, here. Let me go make a new instance real quick. Hold up, one sec.
Yeah, it's starting to crash in here, man.
Okay. I'll just drop a portal right here, then.
Thank you so much. It's starting to crash.
Alrighty, in you guys go. We're gonna make a new instance. Jump in there quick. Don't talk to me. Go in there. Why did the portal vanish? I have no clue. Okay, let me do that again. Alright, now you can go in there. After y'all. There's a portal. I promise you there's a portal. I will put another... There you go. Now there's a portal. After you guys. Can you see it? I hope you can. Go for it. Yeah, go in there quick. Go in there, Elsie. Quick. Go.
I'm scared.
No, like, there's some people here I don't want us to join, so go. That guy was a nice guy, but he's I didn't want to tell him that he was doing some like somewhat cringy stuff. He seems like a nice dude though. I think he might be just a little bit drunk though. That's about it. So it's kind of a good thing y'all brought up in a new world though. Oh boy. Okay. Hopefully VRChat doesn't die. Yeah. There we go. Okay. For anyone who is trying to join on me, I did make a new instance, so you should be able to join on me now. I think the social issue should be fixed, hopefully. So. Oh boy. Ravioli, ravioli, what's in the pocket only, I wonder. Okay. Should be in the new instance now. Oh, geez, okay. My FPS is still loading. There we go. Now we're good. Alright. We should be good for the rest of tonight now. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, we should be ravioli now.
Things are working better, yeah. I think the servers are back up or something.
Well, I didn't want to make a new instance when I went on break because the servers were having issues at the time. Also, it's a good thing you guys brought that up because some of the other patrons were really loud and kind of being cringy. So yeah, good thing you did that.
Also, one was about to turn into a not safe for work. I'm sorry.
Hey, good. Can you y'all caught it? Good thing you guys caught that. I can't talk today. Goddamn. I always tend to have a good luck with that kind of stuff. Like I always tend to avoid it at the right time, so it's nice.
Yeah, you don't want to know the avatars that were upstairs.
Oh yeah.
In that world earlier.
Yeah, don't. That's not a big deal anymore. Now we're not.
3 letters TDA.
3 letters TTA. Oh god. Hey, look. At least all of us have used a TDA bottle at one point or another.
No, absolutely not.
Don't lie to me, Elsie. Do not lie to me.
I have not.
Do not lie to me. Oh. I know you've used a TDA model at least once, Elsie. Once.
Oh yeah, name the one.
Yes.
Well, I don't know what I know you know.
I know that I haven't used a TDA model because I've only ever used avatars that I've uploaded.
Oh, you're an e-boy.
Oh, that's a good point. Okay. Yeah, name every TDA. Yeah, okay. Well, okay. Then I'll take your word for it that you haven't used a TDA.
Yeah,
that's kind of sus.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
I've used Wario. I've used Ryuko, which is stitched together from different anime parts. None of them TDA. I used Manticore Aya. Again, nothing to do with TDA. And all my avatars since then have been just Toho. There's no TDA Toho avatars that I've seen.
Yeah.
Or rather, the TDA doesn't make Tohos. TDA just makes like generic parts that people make into shitty looking avatars. So
yeah.
There is like, it does look weird in the back of the. What the heck?
Yeah, no, I've never used a TDA avatar. I don't know about you. I absolutely
you can
never
see,
have.
The wireframe on the back of it.
If you accuse me one more time.
Well, I've used a TDA model. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna deny. I used a TDA model. I think for my first custom model, I think was a TDA. I'm pretty sure it was.
I have to ask Silent why that's doing.
If I had, I wouldn't deny it either. I'm just genuinely saying I have never.
No, I was doing it for the meme.
Was until the meme became a big. I mean, it's not really a meme; it's truth, but it became more of a meme to shit on TDA.
I forgot what my first base for this avatar was a TDA, I think, and then the one that I used for the longest time after that, that one wasn't a TDA. I think that was a different one, and this one's mine.
Might have been.
Maybe it would have been. I don't know, but I have my own now. So.
Saute.
Oh yeah, Elsie, you just reminded me. Thank you. That cooking map. Why the game?
Look.
So a delay in the jumping, but yeah, I get it.
Yeah, saute.
Yeah, saute. I get you.
Somebody made a chef for Risk of Rain 2, and it's really funny to play because whenever I'm playing as chef in Risk of Rain, like I'm like making chef jokes, and I'll just start like singing that Italian deep rock song. I always like Greek rock.
Who's Chef?
Deep rock
song. Wait. Chef from
just a character. He was a character in Risk of Rain 1. He's not
Oh,
in Risk of Rain 2, but somebody made a mod that adds Chef in, like
I
fully
thought you were
modeled
talking
with
about
animations
Chef
and
from
everything.
Total Drama Island. No, never mind. Okay.
No, I was.
Bruh.
I
Who
thought you were
is Chef?
talking about
Who is
Swedish
Chef in that show?
Chef from South Park?
Oh yeah, Chef myself.
I guess there's a lot of chefs that I don't know about.
There's a lot of people that also are called Chef. So. Did you the cooking
Chef
buff?
an actual name?
No, it's just like
Maybe?
they just so
that's-
happen to also be the
that's Chef.
chef. They're called Chef.
It could be a nickname.
Yeah, like a nickname.
Like Jeff. Like Jeff's a name. Why couldn't Chef
Yeah,
be a name?
you've got the Minecraft. You got the Minecraft Lapis Lazuli as your nickname.
Lapis
Chenji's
Lazuli.
is just Toho Chen with a gi
What was that? Why?
at the after it.
Were you saying something about the cooking world?
Yes. They
Lawcross is a
updated
World
it
of Warcraft
recently.
nickname.
Yeah. Hey, you actually remembered my
There's
backstory.
emotes.
Thank you. Yeah, they added
I mean,
new.
okay.
Added new stuff. Yeah,
I
they
forget
did.
how many people actually know the story behind that?
I just guessed it one day, and you were like, "Oh my god, you're right."
Yeah,
Wait, what was the
no. Yeah,
backstory?
it's literally it.
Toho
It's
Chen
the Toho
plus
character,
gi.
Chen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's that simple.
And I was like
It's that
mostly
simple.
joking because we're just around Toho's a lot, so I was like, "Ha, Toho reference." But Chenji was like, "No, that's actually right."
Throwing
said, "Oh,
fighting with
okay."
his butcher knife. Chef was from the
Shanky,
first
when are
Risk
you
of
gonna
Rain
make a
game.
Toho avatar
Okay.
in your art style?
Wait,
I
haven't you
kinda
already?
want to. Like
Do
no,
it.
no. I've made
felt
Toho
like you had
avatars
already.
before, but like I
Make
haven't
Chen
made one.
though.
Right.
What if you actually make Chen?
Chen's not even my favorite. I'd want to make
Wearing a
Notori.
gi.
Oh, okay.
I'd make either Notori or Sakuya. They're my two favorites.
Oh, Asakya would look perfect in your art style.
Damn, I was gonna ask if they had. No, I'm not gonna ask that. I was gonna ask if they.
Now I'm curious.
I was gonna ask. I was gonna ask. Are they? Are they? I can't say it.
Oh,
You
Are
were
they?
about to ask if they were well endowed.
Are they well endowed? Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I was gonna say, are they breastically
Chen?
aligned?
Chen's like baby though.
No.
Chen, you know,
No.
I mean Wildclaw, you know Black Cat who comes around sometimes.
I know Chin. Yeah, I know the character. I was just.
That's Chen.
Yeah. I don't know why I was suddenly thinking of
Are you
Booba,
talking
but
about Sakia? Are you talking about Sakia?
yeah, like the drink. Yeah, sake. Yeah.
She has pads.
Yeah.
Sake. No, Sakuya.
I was gonna say yeah.
Isn't that
I'm
like a
pretty sure
joke?
the running gag is that she's padded. So.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Oh, hi. Welcome to the Wanderer, by the way. Let me know if you want to order anything. Let me see if I got a menu here real quick.
This one here.
Yeah, that one.
Sakuya. Here you go. If you want to order anything, just let me know.
Sakura.
I don't know anything about Toho unless people tell me about it.
Not Sakura.
So
Sakia.
Right? Oh crap! I missed the Y.
Yeah.
I think you just point out what you want to get if you want to order it. So
Oh crap! I missed the Y on this.
that'd be a little bit difficult to bar in the way, but
Japanese
spicy
phonetics
curry.
class using exclusively Toho characters as reference material.
Okay, I'll get you some spicy curry here. One sec.
If I consult the Toho wiki.
Nope, that's the wrong place. Hold up. I mean, Toho is cool, you know.
Oh, but speaking of base models and stuff, like from earlier, I finally have a proper
And
base
now I
model
am blind.
that I made.
There you go. Let me just get that on there real quick.
Excellent one, of course.
Alrighty, here you go.
I finally made proper base model material that I can use for most of my avatars.
Take your time, no rush. Hope you
Technically,
enjoy.
I have the nude quote unquote version of this that I've used for a base for other things, but
Yeah, let me know if you need anything else too. I can look around if you want to.
one at some point.
We're just kind of here at the moment. We still got some time on the ship before I end tonight. Pretty sure I was gonna join.
Because when I think when I start up modeling again, I'm gonna want to start like in the newest version of Blender.
Well, welcome
If you have
Do it.
if you have
I need to
friends here,
update my
they might be
Blender. I'm
upstairs.
still using the
No,
like 2.8, like not 2.9 yet. I haven't updated.
The current base I use on my Aya is a base I took from this avatar.
Ah, great.
Oh, it's the Momiji.
Yeah, I took this avatar's base, but I
really like
I tanned it a bit.
Model.
Oh, so I'm wearing a shirt,
I like
huh?
the pom
Wearing a
pom.
wearing a
Yes, she is. What are you talking about?
If you look on the side,
And the sleeves. Okay, it has an opening.
Yeah, this is the side boob, Momiji. So I have to attack the cat. Distracted.
yeah.
My God.
No, it's an observation. But crap, what was I gonna say? I completely forgot. Oh well. I was gonna say something funny, but you know me. I'm a comedian. No, I'm not. My brother.
Yeah, Shangy, why? I think Y already commented on it, but like, how do you like my new model?
You didn't ask me.
Hold on. Actually, let me get a good look at it because I didn't see.
Oh wow, a lot of people are joining. Whoa, hold up one second. Let me see who that is. That's BTR. Oh, it is.
Should be.
Oh, they all probably joined at the same time. I think actually. Yeah.
Is that BTR?
Someone's running down the road, so I assume they're new. Okay, you could tell someone's new to the map if they run down the road instead of using the pipe. That's how you can tell if they're new, generally speaking. Oh, at least that's how I tell. I don't know about other people though. So, well, if they'll be over here in just a second, I bet. So we'll give them a minute.
Yeah, Silent helped me a lot with like ideas.
Welcome to the gamer zone. Is that Hatata?
This is
Hatata taters? Tater tots? I like tater tots. Tater tots are cool.
Yellow stars in
Did
the
Flo
moon
make
there,
her
like against
her
the
tates
blue.
bigger?
Very,
Because
very
the
good, very good use of that.
I don't think
Well,
so.
that's cool.
I'm not gonna lie. That looks like he took like the tip of it and then used proportional editing on it. I'm gonna tell Fo that when I see him next time. Oh my god. I'm gonna beat up. I'm gonna go beat up Fo. I just joking. I'm not gonna beat up Fo.
Okay, I got good news and neutral news.
Yeah. What's up? What?
I see the camera.
Hey, Nap.
I got good news and neutral news.
Well, what is it? Is it like here or tell me? Just...
Understandable.
It's here, yeah. We got some new people. I don't know.
Oh, there's probably BTR in there. I see BTR down there, so.
No, that's the good news. The neutral news is there's new people here.
Yeah, but it's not bad news, so. It's public instance. Welcome back, Nep, by the way.
I feel like the yellow definitely.
I'm gonna lock the inn. Actually, oh crap, I can't lock the inn. Never mind. I was gonna do that real quick to check something. Yeah, but I was just gonna check something real quick. Oh well, too late now. Hey. Hey.
How's it going?
Hi, what's poppin'?
What up, BTR?
Welcome, BTR.
Good to see you, Oliver. Hello. Racing Legends, nice to see all of you. So, it says on the website that only like 1 or 2 of you are in this room, but I'm looking around and I see about 20
Yeah,
website
right now servers are broken.
Yeah, they're hella broken.
It gets better over time. It gets way better.
Ravioli, what's in my pocket? Oli. Pocket sand. Sorry. Well, there's a lot of people spawning in at spawn, so that's probably why your FPS is going down for a second there.
Elsie, you're out of character. Everybody is Hatate now. How are you?
Servers are stable. Lots of people joining.
It may still Tengu.
Yeah.
Played?
Everything, like everything is basically redesigned.
You didn't ask me how I thought about it.
Alright, never noticed.
Oh yeah, Wyatt, what do you think about it? I wasn't sure if you were
No. Go behind the bar real quick. Let me do my bit real quick here. I'm not interested in what you have to say. I'm going home. I just wanted to do that. Alright, what? Yeah, it looks good. I like it. I saw the pictures in Discord.
Thank you.
No, White, don't worry. VRChat's literally having some issues right now. It's not just you. Don't worry.
Let me show you compared to the last model.
I'm seeing double.
It's normal.
Okay, I have to see what they're doing at spawn. Hold up. What are they doing at spawn? I'm gonna go check. Also, hi, Fall. How you doing, mate? I just gotta go check on something real quick. One sec. What are they doing at spawn? Door? Oh, hello there. Hi. Oops. And goodbye. Hi, welcome to the Wanderer. If you want to order anything, I'll be back at the bar in a second. I gotta go see what they're doing down here. Oh, okay. It's just y'all. Okay. I saw a ton of people at spawn. I was wondering what they were doing over there. Still here? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Oh no, okay. I guess I was wrong then. Okay, weird. I saw a ton of people down there. I was wondering what they were doing down there. Okay, now we're good.
Oh, you're gonna tell us about.
I said to check something.
Smash, and that's why you were very good.
No.
Wait a minute, who's in
Oh!
It's tangentially related to that. It is not about
There we go.
Okay, well that's good to know. Have any of you seen Arbiter on here by any chance?
It's Tyreek up in time down whenever I go to public world. I'm sorry to hear about that, White. I'm not sure why that would be happening though. So.
But like, it's also the best like topology for any face.
Hatate when she learns that she's just an outfit in
In Shanghai.
In Shanghai.
I'm really proud of this.
But she's a very powerful outfit, and I use her exclusively.
Wait, hold on.
Here, how should I like?
You should be fine. Just like stand there, just be you.
I'm gonna make her have spells.
Just me. I will try. I'll tell you, it's so handy just standing here and like.
I wanna add more variety.
I do quite like.
Originally, she was purely
That's a
an
good
ice
one.
mage.
Yeah, I quite like Hatate because she's associated with Leaf Wing.
It's a curse of private mirror worlds. yeah, Kuruto. I am sorry to hear about that, White. I would love for you to join so we could talk about Monster Hunter, but oh well, it happens.
Yeah,
like, actually, what a useful avatar.
You've seen the ones I've done, so
Very useful.
Like shaders.
I would love
If you
that.
added a ramp to it, it'd be able, and a chair, it'd be able to.
I want to make my own texture
good, is it?
but I want to definitely help this one.
does it?
Another one bites the dust.
Probably bound to a gesture.
One bites the dust.
That's like the next thing I have to figure out how to do, how to turn on the light.
I don't know what I'm talking about, Kuruto. Oh boy.
Got some moves over there, Wildclaw. Nice.
Oh, you got that schmovin'? Nah, if I had my full body trackers, I'd probably be like, yeah, I'd be busting it.
You'd be vibing, right? With the
And if I had a play space like Rep had, where he was able to drive his motorcycle in his play space, I'd be dancing. Yeah, hell yeah, I'd dance.
You know.
He actually put a motorcycle in his
Mm-hmm.
space and he.
No, I'm not even like shitting about this. I took a video of it. He literally had a motorcycle and he revved it up and then he like drove around his play space. It was insane. He had a wireless headset, so he was able to. Yeah.
Yeah.
He had a warehouse or something for his play space. It was insane.
Man.
Like if you could drive a motorcycle in your play space, that's like the ultimate VR clout. So.
I'm happy for the people that get their characters.
I mean, that's like living large right there.
People who are happy for
Oh, that's good, White.
Minecraft.
Yeah. So White, I was gonna do Monster Hunter today for the Guiding Lands, but I got too consumed in Valheim today, so I want to do more Monster Hunter in the future. Yeah, no, White told me about the whole Guiding Lands leveling up system with you can level up like 2 of the Guiding Lands and then get like all Arch Tempered Elder Dragons or whatever spawning or tempered. I was like, I got to do that, but I haven't.
I think because are you still Master Rank 49? Did you do the uncapped quest yet?
I'm on it right now. Actually, I haven't finished it yet.
Okay. That's fine. You don't have to do it immediately. Any like Master Rank points you get, well, cap will like transfer over again. So once you break the cap, it'll all apply at once.
Yeah.
So you don't have to do that immediately, but you are capped on the Guiding Lands. I think to rank 5.
It is hero. It's hero.
Before you do that.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's only
rank 7 Guiding Lands until later.
Well, that's not bad. Like, I've been too consumed in Valheim recently to jump back in the Monster Hunter. I need to do that later when I get the chance, so...
Understandable.
Now that I have that stuff going, I can just sit there, like, for one day after I get work done. I can just do, like, expeditions in the Guiding Lands to level stuff up eventually, so... But I've been doing Valheim a lot recently, so that's been my dopamine. Anyway. It is fun. It's a fun game. It's very they did a great job with it. Yeah, the art style pixely is but you know it's a fun game. It's got good gameplay. That's
the broad strokes of Valheim look good. Like the colors and the like foggy atmosphere looks really good, but it's just the textures.
Did you see this?
Yeah. No, they did great with the environment and such as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, when you are capped in Guiding Lands, you can't visit the Guiding Lands on other players. Have that in mind. Okay, gotcha, White.
Joe did.
I liked it. I think Valheim's a good example of a game that may not look graphically pleasing with the textures, but the mechanics of the game are very fun that make up for it. So, but I mean, it still looks good though. Yeah,
Yeah, it was a choice aesthetic.
it's definitely an aesthetic, it's quote unquote. So yeah. Who knows? I've been enjoying it. I think me and Y have been playing, and we have like a base going on a server with our friends, and I think we beat the first boss, and I think after tonight, like when we get off VRChat, I would like to try and fight
Just about ready, yeah.
the Elder, yeah, which is the second boss, I think.
I've done the first boss. I've been sitting in the Sparkwoods for a little while now.
I basically spent all day today outside of work getting tin and copper, and then driving my boat around to get more of that to stock up on bronze, because you need like so much bronze to like make the tools and then upgrade them as well. And I did upgrade my shield as well. Why? So my wooden tower shield is now the same as the default bronze shield in terms of defense. So it's kind of nice, actually.
Okay.
So I could make the bronze shield, but then I could upgrade it to make it better. So I might end up doing that, but it's still a lot of bronze though. If only Valheim had more underground possibilities, then I'd get it as well. Yeah, no, you can't make caves in that game, unfortunately. No, like, I mean, there are caves you can go into, like the burial chambers, but I don't know.
Could we make a basement?
Could we make a basement? I mean, technically, couldn't we?
Possible?
We could, technically, yeah.
Because that would be a good way to expand. We just make a basement with the storage down there.
Actually,
there is a water table, so if you go too far down.
The water does rise really high
we're
up.
pretty close. We're like right at the water surface because we're like our house is a dock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There'll just be water.
Yeah, even if you dig down too far in the middle, like of a land area, you still will run into a water table sooner or later.
Yeah.
It's pretty low, but you could still run one.
Yeah. I mean, eventually we could always move the base somewhere more feasible, but for the time being, our current like living situation is perfectly fine. It works really well, actually. So.
I wanna eventually make a base in the mountains when we're able to go up there without dying.
Yeah, that would be nice. I don't know what they're doing back there, but okay. They're actually brawling over there. Okay. LC's.
How easily?
Yeah.
How easy would you think it would be to put the chat actually in the world, like up there or something like that?
You look like you're having a good time.
I would not even.
Into the world.
That would be a really cool idea, but I legit would not know how to even implement something like that. That'd be like a web panel that displays something. I don't know. That could be feasible, but
is with a video player.
Yeah.
With a video player.
Yeah.
Video player is the only way we have to access that web.
This is literally not gear.
Information outside of VRChat.
I just thought it was
Since they took away web
would have
panels.
associated it with a character.
Gotcha.
This is actually
So you can't interact with any kind of website or format.
Digging a big hole and building inside the
VRC
wall.
panorama can like pull image data from a server, so that might also be possible.
I mean, you could dig a big hole, Kurto, and then build like inside the crater of the big hole you dig. I imagine in Valheim. Might be a little bit limited, but you could do that. Something like that. So I'm gonna wait a few more minutes because I think Sam might be popping up, so I want to say hi to him at least before I end my innkeeping. So I'm gonna wait a moment. Okay, what is that outside? Hold up, I see like a red line outside. What is that? Is that Sam? Let me see. Oh.
Something else is happening.
They're doing good over there. Oh, yeah? Oh, it's probably someone just running around. Okay, I thought that was Sam doing something, but no, it isn't.
Alright, guess I don't have to use the lightning.
You didn't guess correctly. It's not a game.
All these voices inside of my head.
That's an actual original character you're working on?
Yes. Yes.
And you were
Well, I know who they are because they were an old D&D character of mine. They were Libsith. I'm actually gonna try and make a model.
Oh my god!
Of
So
them.
that means I had no chance of guessing your character.
Me neither.
Exactly. That's why I said only a handful of people would know because you had to have been in the D&D session.
I saw the sword and I thought, oh, is that like somebody
Time
who's
is
using
it?
Cloud's Buster sword?
I think about 5 minutes, a
And
couple more minutes, and I'll wrap up tonight. I'll
This
see. I
is
don't know if I'm gonna
exactly
stay
how
on
my
VR
Discord
chat.
works.
I seriously don't know if I'm gonna stay on VR chat tonight. I might get off and go do Valheim or not. I'm not sure. Cause like I probably won't do VR chat tomorrow night because I'm gonna be doing the WWE tournament
What did I think?
in the cupboard. So I might not be able to get on VR chat tomorrow night for world hopping like I usually do. Unless I get on like after the tournament, but even then I'm not even sure. Like we'll have to see. So it's like I could do it tonight, or I could get off and go do some Valheim. Not sure. I'll have to see after I finish Innkeeping, because I'll take us to the other instance for now.
Some of them have pretty modern clothes.
I think so. I think it's just the weapons showcase.
I don't. Look at the fancy weapons.
Isn't Sane just like a normal human from
So you know what? I feel engaged and I don't even have any weapons.
Well, aren't you
I got 5 minutes. Okay.
So Sane is like a
am a
normal
robot.
human.
Well, Sam, if you wanted to join, now's your chance. He usually joins like right at the end of my session. I want to say hi to him if he's joining. I don't think he is.
That's what some people say.
He's doing good. He's
I
epic.
don't have anything on me.
I should have gotten ice cream. I'm gonna get some ice cream for tomorrow. Actually, I want to eat some while I'm hosting the tournament. It's cookie and cream. My car wouldn't start yesterday, so I couldn't go get some. But it should be fine tomorrow.
Oh, okay. We got ourselves.
Does sound good.
Very nice.
No, it's my car acts up sometimes. So
Star Wars lightsaber.
underground escape route. Yeah.
And of course, Zero's got
Oh wow.
Yakuza's.
Check something. Hold up. Oh, that might be.
Jeez. Your OC needs to. Good lord, we need to find.
It might be him actually. Let me see. I'm doing something over there. Oh, it's Nimi. Oh.
Oh, sorry, Steve.
Okay. Ooh, I almost fell.
That's Steve. He's my bodyguard.
So what's the word, Wildclaw? Did you get your WWE stuff sorted out for tomorrow night potentially?
Yeah, I'm finalizing everything tomorrow, but everything like I think all the characters are modeled, and then I think the entrances are pretty much done for every single one of them. So now it's just a matter
when do
of.
you think you want to do this then?
I'm expecting either 8 or 9 p.m. tomorrow EST. I'm probably gonna be 9 p.m. I think.
Cool. I should be able to be there by 9.
Yeah, I'll probably do like I'll be there like 15.
For me at least.
Yeah.
That works out better for me because I might be doing stuff with family tomorrow evening, but not going too late into the night.
Yeah, well, I'll be in Discord about 15 minutes early to start like bringing people together, and we'll see where the night
I
goes.
also might or might not have been telling people that you might be doing this.
That's fine. I think Discord streaming can host a good amount of people, so we should be fine. I would think.
It can, but I
Never
didn't
used to be able to. They used to have the limit of 10, but pandemic
thank you for
happens.
COVID. The pandemic happened, and they saw a business opportunity, and they're like, "Damn, if we set this to 50, everybody will use this."
White says, "Is Corona going to be a wrestler?" Now, I cannot confirm nor deny this.
Oh my
so.
Weapons, that one.
Oh man,
COVID was a wrestler last year, though.
Yeah, COVID got beat down though pretty early on, didn't they?
But it's been a year, and where are we still now?
Oh my gosh! Imagine if one of the characters was a vaccine.
I initially submitted an idea to Wildclaw that got rejected this year, though. So like, I had to go with my plan B.
No, but you have to understand, like, I think out of everyone I asked, the majority of them, their first suggestion, I think, was also the suggestion you're thinking of. So it's.
Oh my fucking god.
So technically, your first suggestion already is. Possibly in the.
Everybody knows what to expect, then. God damn it.
Well, nobody knows, but like everyone kind of like separately might know, but they don't like interconnectedly know, so you don't know.
I don't know.
Okay, well.
Don't tell me anything.
We're not
don't
telling
tell me anything.
Oh, Sam, thank you. I appreciate it.
That is a ton of the fun. Is not knowing who shows
No,
up.
like
my favorite. I'm trying to think of who my favorite one. My favorite one last year, obviously, was Kefka. I mean, I hope Kefka makes a return because he's got to reclaim the crown. But we'll have to see if he's retired or if he's scared of COVID protocols. Anybody who doesn't show up is probably scared of COVID, so we'll give him a pass.
I think my funny ideas for that peaked with Xavier.
Yeah.
God, I remember Xavier.
Who was the imposter of the ultimate fight?
Funny, but I think Kefka was the best.
Oh no, the matchup this year is gonna be great. I got so many good suggestions.
Oh,
Oh
you're talking
boy.
about WWE. I thought
Yeah.
you were talking about VRChat.
Are you gonna actually? You're gonna hide the. You're gonna not tell us any of the ones
No,
who
no,
show
no.
up, right?
All
Is
okay.
tomorrow-
I'm like when I start the match, I'm not gonna show like I'm gonna like basically cut to the intro, and then you'll see what the person revealed there, like like last year when we did that.
Okay, I just don't want to see a bracket with all the names. I don't
No,
wanna see
no,
all
no,
the
no.
names
I won't show you a
beforehand.
bracket. I will only tell you the name of the match. Like I'll give a clever name for
okay,
it,
good.
and that'll be like the
Oh
name.
my God,
So
you've gone all out on this. Oh, to answer your question, Nep, it's gonna be in 19 hours from now, right?
9 p.m. 9 p.m.
Eastern
East
time.
Coast time. So hey, Kuma.
Yeah, 9 p.m. East Coast time. Kuma, hello, welcome.
Also, Sam, thank you for the subscription, and I'm sorry that you can't join.
Yes, it's the same time.
It's
he
about
basically
it's
starts
it's
Innkeeping.
around the time I start Innkeeping or an hour after I start Innkeeping. So yeah.
Just keep an eye. Just keep an eye on the voice.
Okay, before I go any further with the competition, I gotta go wrap up, so I'll be back. So
What is this?
alrighty, gamers. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the Innkeeping for tonight because it is almost 12. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I'm sorry to hear that you couldn't join, Sam, but I thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Subscribing to Prime for 8 months, pretty good. Man, I'm excited for Tuesday though, Sam. I am actually pretty pumped for Tuesday. Honestly, I'm hopefully going to be like fully ready for that. I might do some stuff tomorrow to prep for that. So I am excited. So you guys will probably see me either Sunday night if I decide to do something, or Tuesday night when we start doing Arc Night again. So yeah, I'm gonna hopefully help you with that as well, Sam. But anyway, I will see you guys all later, and I hope you guys have a great weekend.